Hey friends, hey. Just I started it early. Well, you'll see what I've typed. Because the last couple of times I've done it, I've had so many problems. So I thought, let's get on early. Let's make sure it works. So might as well just get started. It's a little early, but here we are. I've got wine, so cheers. Oh, I'll turn the fan off because that could be a really annoying noise. I'm not sure. I've got the microphone clipped onto the back of my um glasses, but I was trying to work out the how the microphone works on this computer, and I'm not sure it's connecting to this one. It might be just the main web webcam on the laptop thing. Oh, I look hot. Well, I am a bit warm. I've got my Evercool on. It's there. It's the you can probably see the glowing now. Hey, hey, how are you doing? Um, it's a bit warm. I mean, in the van, I've looked. It's about 25 degrees ish, but I haven't. I've only just turned this fan on because I've been sat outside. That's why I'm a bit red. Caught the sun today. Oh yeah. I got the t-shirt at the weekend event that I told you about. Um, because I didn't fit in with any of the. Oh gosh, look, I'm steaming up. Because I didn't know to bring any of the anything to dress up in, so I got this at the shop. So I'm very pleased with it. Not quite sure. I've had it hung up, so I've got weird shoulders where the hangers kind of rested. Hopefully that'll go. How are you doing? And cheers. Yeah, sorry for the early start. I Last time when I did it, I kind of threw everyone by doing it on the phone and not doing the right chat. I started a brand new one, so I thought this time I'd just try a bit harder, make sure it worked. Let's cool down a bit. Can you hear me okay as well? That's one thing to check. Of course, 4th of July. Happy 4th of July. Sorry. It's the 3rd of July, but the weekend started, hasn't it? What are you doing to celebrate? Oh, fantastic. I'm glad you can hear me. I'll keep this microphone on because I really don't know where the sound comes from, and my computer just doesn't give me a clue. So I thought this one's a better quality one, but if it's not coming through, then at least there's some kind of sound going on. Ah, thank you for the emails. I was going to say, and I will apologise later, is if anybody else comes in. I haven't replied to any emails for the last kind of, I don't know, 3 or 4 days, only because I went to see my parents and I thought I'm just going to leave it all alone. But no, the fuse box isn't fixed. But I loved what you did with your fuse box. Really clever. But I will get it fixed. I've got this extension thing that plugs into the caravan mains point, which is working fine. The only thing I worry that I might need to start the engine now and again to for the leisure battery, depending what I'm using. because when I run a shower, that's coming from the leisure battery. And sorry about that, Jeffrey. I have got the email and I do want to reply, and I'm doing replies tomorrow. The farmers market sounds lovely. And being at home is lovely too. I think sounds lovely. Sorry, I haven't got hay fever tablets either, so I'm a bit kind of puffy and a bit bleary eyed, but I'm fine. Don't worry. It'll calm down now that the sun's going down. Happy Friday, Peter. Thank you for joining us. Sorry, my glasses are steaming up. I think it's because this has water in it. Sorry, you add water to this thing. I'm not doing an advert or anything. It's just I think it kind of pumps out a little bit of moister air. That's kind of the cooling system. So it keeps steaming up. It's great to see you. Thank you very much for joining in. Yeah. Again, I do have WhatsApps as well to reply to, as well as emails. It was just I was with my parents, so I wanted to spend time with them. I hadn't seen them for about 3 months. Hey, William, how you doing? Yes, I am starting to keep cool. I'm cooling down now. Oh, Sitges, lovely. I went there for a day trip. I've never stayed like over, but I'd like to. I think that's somewhere I might plan to visit. But I hope you're enjoying yourself. I'd love to take my van through to Europe. Hey, Max Beard, how you doing? Lovely to see you. Oh yeah, t-shirt. There you go. I thought it was a bit of fun. Thank you, Eugene. Hey, Paul, how you doing? Lovely to have you here. Sorry, I started early. We're still too early, to be honest, but should I just turn it off and come back? I'm joking. Um, I hope you can hear me okay. As I was saying, I've got the microphone stuck on the back of my glasses and it's plugged into the computer, but my computer's not giving me a clue where the microphones come from. So I'm assuming either it's coming from this or from the computer. But if you can hear me, that's the main thing. Thank you. I got the T-shirt at that weekend away, the one I was going on about. The only thing I've had it on a hanger, so I've got this kind of weird lumps. It looks like I've had shoulder pads in. Oh, brilliant! Thank you. Thanks for letting me know about the audio, and good to see you. And I'll turn my phone on silent. Suddenly, all the texts start. I know it is a bit of an 80s shoulder pad look. Oh, okay. Well, good luck with work tomorrow, and I hope it goes well. And thank you so much, and thank you for popping in. And I'll leave it on, so it'll be on for you to catch up with if you want. But don't work too hard as well. But thank you so much for popping in, and it's lovely to see you. And it was lovely to talk to you in the comments as well. Um, so yeah. Hey Justin, how you doing? Hey Baz. It's evening. It's 9 o'clock in the evening here. What time is it there? Oh, thanks, Max Beard. It's lovely to see you again, and just keep in touch. That's great, Justin. 6 a.m. Blimey. Mind you, I get up quite early at the moment. I mean, last night, well, this morning, I was up at 3 a.m. But I just got a drink of water and put a YouTube on, like a true crime thing, and fell asleep back towards that. It's kind of like nice to have some noise on if you're not really sleeping that well. Oh gosh, you party animal. What have you been up to? Or have you just got in from work or something? I'm assuming you're just having a wild day, or it could be a bit more mundane, but hopefully it's more wild. 4 p.m. in Michigan, that's not so bad. At least it's not. Hey, what? Hey. Sorry. Is it M15, guys? Good to see you. Thank you for joining in. Sorry, I started a bit early because I wasn't sure how the internet connection would be, because the last two times I've done these lives, it hasn't worked properly. So I just thought I'd get on early. If it's working, then we're started. I am. Cheers. What I've done, I've got an extra glass here, so I didn't have to get up. So that's the backup glass. I bought these in Sainsbury's. They're tiny little things. The bottoms come off for kind of camping and barbecues. And I just thought, it saves the washing up, doesn't it? But cheers. Happy Friday, everybody. I know, plastic. Not so happy about that, Baz. So I look very red. I've been sat in the sun today. Um, when I went shopping, I um I stopped for a pint and then did some shopping, and then I went for another pint in the bright sunshine. So might have caught the sun a little too much. Hey, hey, how are you doing, Handy Ben? There, how are you doing? Good to see you. So this thing is. Oh, which way? That's it. Just make sure it's clipped on. Oh, thank you, Baz. You're being too kind. I've got hay fever. I forgot to buy pills today, so I'm all puffy. And my eyes are streaming a bit. But as the sun's going down, it'll soon go off. But thank you. Hey, Ali, how are you doing? Great to see you. Happy Friday to you too. Oh gosh, I've gone back to Dorset just for the week because I couldn't get. I'm due to have a service and MOT for the van um, this week, and I couldn't get booked in anywhere. So I found somewhere back in Dorset. So I've driven down to Dorset to get that sorted in the coming week, and then I plan going back to the Midlands. I think because what I found is it's nice to be near to my parents and family. But it's lovely to have you here. Thank you for joining in. No, I'm not working as a warden. I'm not working as anything. Retired. I'm joking. No, I'm looking for another job. Um, I'm thinking about. I don't know if the ideal warden job come up, I'd take it, but I haven't done so well at that. So I'm thinking about going more into doing the accountancy online. If I'm here, like here, I've got. Sorry, I'm pointing at something you can't see, but the router on the side is especially an area like this, I've got full 5G. And so like now I can be on camera and do lives, but that means I can do you know, accountancy boring work, but I can do it from home, from van. Cheers, Peter. Um oh, I need to fan myself down. It does sound like a bit of a prison job, doesn't it? I think I couldn't work in a prison. I think I'd be too soft. People would just be running wild. I'll probably just let them all out or something. I wouldn't care enough. Especially if it's a men's prison, they get round to me very easily. Oh, sorry. Hey, Antonio. Oh, lovely. How's it in Spain? How are you doing? It's lovely to see you. It's really lovely to have you join us. Gosh, I think I'm joking at that, Baz, but I think actually working in a prison might be a pretty hard job. I don't think I'd be cut out for that. Hey, Cumbria man, how are you doing? And lovely to see you. Thank you for joining in. It's lovely to see you. So I was just saying that I started a bit early because I'm being repetitive, I know, to everyone here, but this is the first time I've had decent internet. So I started it thinking I'm going to be waiting or having to use my phone. It just went on. It went live. So I've got good internet. So let's go for it. Uh, you're at 39 degrees. Blimey. Nay, nay. It was warm enough in the van today, but I have been keeping very cool now. I'm so sorry about the review video as well. It wasn't sponsored, but they emailed me saying, "If we sent you one, would you review it?" And I said to them, "I'm afraid, yes, send me things, but I'll be very honest, if it doesn't work, I'll say it doesn't work. I'm not recommending anything, but sorry, itchy nose, um, that I don't like." So that's and I've it's my first time doing that. But thank you for being very forgiving. B&B, it's good, it's hard work. Oh, sorry, Justin. Hello, sorry, how are you doing? Oh, wow. I can't wait to you'll have to share it with us or email me photos of it and tell me what you plan to do. That's really exciting. The B&B was a good job. You can earn quite well from it. Um, it's a lot of hours. It depends what you want to do. But I wouldn't say no. I wouldn't not recommend it. I think if you've got the resources to go and get yourself a B&B and work in it, go for it. See, I keep looking at Starlink, William, and oh, sorry. Hello, Miss. I've said hello to you, haven't I, Mr. Movie Watch? Sorry. Um, I've I keep seeing the adverts for Starlink. I think it's about £40 a month. At the moment, I'm paying £18 a month, and I wouldn't mind £40 a month if it works, and I could shove it up the skylight, I think, and so I might consider that. Thank you very much. The I'm not a salesman, as you can probably tell, but I think if people send me things, I think the next thing that I'm meant to be sent, which is probably going to be quite nice, is what do you call it? Dash cam. But it's also a security dash cam, and I thought if they want to send me something like that, well, why not? Let them. Again, I'd put it on the board. I apparently on the dashboard, and apparently it does recording. You know, you can decide to record not just for security of dash cam stuff. Just do like little road trips. And I thought that might be interesting for the channel, so I'd give it a go. If they're going to send it to me, I'll review it. As long as you don't think I'm constantly trying to sell things, I'm not. There's no money parting hands, but part of the agreement is if they send me something for free and quite an expensive item, then I'll review it. But I'm always going to review honestly. I don't like pretending something's good when it's not. The hospitality industry is a good industry to be in. Actually, I was saying about the warden jobs. What I was also thinking for if I want to work this summer, obviously the hospitality industry, lots of people come and go. It's a very transient kind of job. So I thought I might see if there's any kind of hotels or anything that want jobs as well, or want people. That might be quite good. See, Antonio, I did when I was before I left school. I worked in a care home just to do work experience. I thought I was going into kind of a caring type profession, and I thought kind of I don't know what I was thinking. You know, this is when you're before you finish school, and I did enjoy that, but it's a lot of responsibility, you know, because this is proper care, isn't it? But it's something to consider. Thank you. You're old enough to have one of them. I've lost you there. I thought I could do well in a hotel though. So I put some cream in my on my face, and I think it has something to my moustache. It keeps feeling like it's wet. Yeah, I don't think I don't know. I don't think I could. I might be good for I don't know. I don't know about caring positions. I know hospitality is caring, but it's probably more of a, you know, keeping people happy type thing rather than wiping bottoms, I don't know. So I'm just gonna have a cigarette. Excuse me. Hey, how you doing? Lovely to see you. Oh, yep, it's my T-shirt. I was very, very pleased with it. It was only £15. It was in the fetish kind of shop when I was at that weekend last weekend. The prices were very good. But I just saw it and they had one, so I thought I'm buying it. Hurry back, Baz. I just thought it was a bit of fun. I do like pink, actually. I my favourite colours, and if I could to wear, I love pink and light blue. So I'm gonna have a fag. Look away. Hey Sam, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. Thank you for coming. How are you today? And what's everyone been up to? And is it hot wherever you are? And have you been working today? And have you got plans for the weekend? I'm very nosy. Mm. And cheers. Happy Friday, everybody, and happy 4th of July weekend for everybody else. Oh, phew. That's the main thing. As long as you're okay. Um, oh, well, the main thing is just make the most of the time off, isn't it? So I look really like I'm boiling up. I'm not. I think I sat in the sun for too long today. I've kind of like gone bright red. Thank you. Sorry, little burp. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm hardly a professional at doing the videos, but you know, I just count all of you as being my friends. So it's just talking to friends now. And I think the confidence is getting a little bit better because that's who I think I'm talking to my friends, you all. So it's lovely. So thank you very much. That's really kind. And thank you for joining in. Um, so I was talking to Eldcar there. I'm going, sorry, William. Oh, wow. Have a lovely time, William. That sounds brilliant. Well, if you're on holiday, you're allowed to get a little bit fat and enjoy yourself. Just make sure you enjoy every minute of it. It is a little bit warm. I've got the new fan on, but normally I have a kind of the normal type fans on, but I thought I'd turn it off while I'm doing the video or the live because you don't want buzzing in your ears. Is it really cold and rainy there? Typical. Oh, lovely. I'm glad you're going to go and celebrate with your friend. That'll be lovely. See, I'm not really one for going in the sun, but today it was so nice to kind of sit, just outside in the pub looking at the river. It was just really pleasant. So I thought, why not? It's Friday. As if I need an excuse of a day. Which day is it? I'll have a pint. So I'll talk more in a minute. I'll just have this fag. It's really nice as well. I heard from my parents and my brother today. Um, they've all gone off on holiday for the week. They left a day early because they like to break up the drive, and they've gone up north to north of England, where my mother's from, and they've stopped in Doncaster. And I used to live there years and years and years ago, so they've really enjoyed staying there. and I've had texts, like, with pictures and stuff of where they've been and what they've been doing, so that's been really cool, and I really enjoyed kind of that's why I've been a bit quiet with the emails and, sending WhatsApps because I was with my parents. No, William, the electrics are not fixed yet. Basically, we've got a solution with the fellow in Worcester, and he's given me a couple of choices, so a couple of good solutions. But he's fitting out a whole van with electrics for his job this week. So he said, "Could you live with it the way it is for a week or two?" I said, "Yeah, it's fine. I am. I've got this extension cable that has a fuse kind of breaker on it that goes into the caravan site hookups, and so that's working well. It's just I've got to watch my leisure battery because of that pulls the water if I want to shower or anything. I think it'd be fine. I'm sure the battery is a lithium battery, so it should last pretty well. Yeah, actually, yes, William. I think you should have actually been telling us when we should be leaving for the cruise tomorrow. Oh, thank you, Darren. You're very kind. You're making me blush. If you'd see me blushing if I wasn't so red from being sunburnt today. And thank you for joining us, and it's lovely to see you. Oh, I'm trying not to blush. I think it might be the lighting as well, because I've got the sun kind of coming at me. My gorgeous eyes are a bit puffy tonight as well with the hay fever. Sorry. Right, I'll stop smoking for a minute. Yeah, I'm not sweating. I think I put too much moisturiser on, to be honest. I just look a bit oily. Now, what are you all doing at the weekend? That's what I want to know because I am planning to meet with another van lifer. They're not from YouTube or social media or anything. They got in contact. It was just an email. They must have followed me, and they're staying about. Oh gosh, I looked on maps. It's about 10-minute drive. So I said, actually, I'm parked in a site. But if you're staying in just park ups, I know there's a park up near where I'm staying. So why don't you come and we'll go out and have a few beers, and you could always stay over there if we, you know, because beers, you shouldn't be driving. So that should be an interesting day tomorrow, and I'll let you all know how it kind of pans out. Seems like a really nice fella, new to van life, about a month in, and so I said, yeah, let's meet up. Let's do something, and hopefully it's not going to be one of these people that stare at me from the other side of a bridge. But who knows? That's been my luck so far. To be honest, I'm not very good at I don't put sun cream on because I'm not normally in the sun. I avoid it. So I think that's why I'm a little bit red today. A little bit shiny. Sorry. I wouldn't call it a date. I don't know what to call it. Oh, my little light's gone on. I got some new lights. Um, they're just going on, so that's kind of you won't be able to see it that well because it's a bit light outside. If I duck out the way. I wouldn't call it a date. It's more of a kind of meet up. Suck it and see. No, no, no. Um, Pastoral as moisturizer. I've heard that's good. Oh my god, I thought I turned my phone on to silent. Sorry, I'll just be a second. That's it. Phone's on silent. It's a junk email as well. I use it's a brand called Temple Spa. We used to have it at the B&B, and it's good quality, and also it smells really nice. And today, I didn't really want to have a shower, and it smells very, very good if you get enough on you. So it got rid of having a shower today. That sounds lovely. Having a picnic and fireworks. How lovely. Right, Mr. Movie Watch, have a lovely, lovely weekend, and do try to catch up. Send me a shout when you can. Have a lovely time, and thank you so much for coming in, and we'll catch up soon. I hope the fan isn't annoying any of you. Sorry. Ah, Baz, a redhead. My brother is. He's got to be really careful. I know, Darren. Sorry, I was being a bit crude. It's a meet and greet, yeah, of just two of us. I wish I tanned better than this. I mean, I think probably a couple of days and I'll look browner than bright red. Meet and beat. You naughty thing, Daggy. Gonna have a drink. I To me, in what I because I'm stuck looking at myself there because this camera goes the wrong way round. So I'm there. I look very red to me, almost as red as my fan. Oh gosh, yeah. Since the therapy. Oh, hey Rupert, how are you doing? The William, the drive down was much better. I really enjoyed it. The only thing I didn't do, I didn't go on the I think it's the A34 round Oxford. I don't like that road. I never have, and I haven't liked it for years because I was almost in quite a serious crash there years ago. So I went the other way around kind of East Oxford and down. And to be honest, I took a risk and I followed my nose. Well, I've got a big one to follow. Nose, that is. Um, and I looked on maps and I did it exactly the right way. And I was so pleased. I was so proud of myself. And I didn't panic. I enjoyed the whole drive. It was lovely. So, yeah, I think that hypnotherapy has worked for me. I couldn't guarantee it worked for everybody, but for me, for sure. I really do love living in the van. I've got some fun things to show, and I'll give you a sneak preview. You might think it's really dodgy, but no, I've been out and bought some more cushions today. I'm a bit of an old woman. I do like a cushion, and I bought some flooring that can go off the carpet. My mum and dad wanted to buy me things when I was with them, and I didn't need clothes. Obviously, I've got this new T-shirt that I'll be wearing every day for forever now. Um, so they bought me this kind of flooring covering, and it's I think it'll go with the van very well. I'll show you in a second. Actually, does it? I can't find my other fan. I've packed it away somewhere. Over the last few days, I've had a big clear out of all the cupboards and rearranged it all because it didn't make sense to me. Food was in one, and then my knickers were in the other. So I decided to kind of get it right. Yeah, fan life. Sorry. Yes, I am enjoying it. I'm I suffer with decision paralysis where I'll get to a point and I think I don't know where I should be. I don't know where to go. And so I've got a week at the moment. And then this week on Wednesday coming, I've got my MOT, but they couldn't fit in a service. I was hoping to have a service, then MOT. Um, but I've got to do it the other way around. So I've got an MOT, and then on the 17th of July, I've got the full service. And so I'm thinking if it fails the MOT, I can show that to the service people, say, fix these things, because I know it's a 25-year-old fan. it's gonna have things wrong with it, and then, go back for the MOT on the 18th with actually that's the MOT due date. Sorry, that was a long-winded answer, wasn't it? But yes, I'm enjoying it, but there's kind of like decision paralysis, but also I've realised I've got to make sure that I do the proper things for the van as well. Oh, a margarita sounds lovely. Cheers. So it's Elcast there. It is great to see you, Rupert. Right, Darren, can I ask? Oh, it's not personal at all. It's because I bought this. I've never been married. Steve and I never got married, but I bought this because we used to go to Gran Canaria a lot, and this is gosh, I have to get my fan on. I was being very vain. I said I'm so sick of people chatting me up, so I got a wedding ring for myself. And on my fat hands, it's the only I could put it on my little finger, but my fingers are quite chubby, and so it'd either go on my little finger or my wedding finger. So I'm not sure. I'm quite happy to swap it out. Yeah, William, it is stressful. I was thinking about I'm always jealous of people with caravans, thinking because they can tow it to the site or wherever they are, but then they can drive off and they can do shopping, and stuff like that. Because often campsites are not convenient for doing shopping, and but then I kind of think I don't know if I could deal with the stress of moving, of towing as well. Rupert, some do, some don't. This one doesn't. I'm back in Dorset, and but I know there's sorry, umming again. I was just trying to think. There's a laundrette in the town. So I'll take everything down and get it sorted this week. Go west. Yes, I tend to actually go west. And to be honest, I did the same. My now ex. I know what you mean, Darren. Oh, right. So you had a van. Do you think you'd ever get another van, Darren? Oh, Sam, I think I've got a leather one somewhere to put somewhere else. But I've never found the need for it yet. But I bought it. Actually, I bought it as I thought it'd be a fun bracelet. Um, I can be bizarre like that. Yeah, everyone does. Sorry, I've automatically put it back on that finger. I'm gonna train myself. Actually, if I keep it on my little finger, then I've got the silver bracelets as well. Does that look okay, do you think? Oh, perhaps the when I was drinking my pint, you know, grabbing my drink, and I've got a wedding ring on my finger. That might be. I didn't even think about that. Well spotted, William. Yeah, I'm expecting quite a lot of expense for the van this year. I did notice last year's MOT when I bought it. I looked through the thing and there was piles wrong with it, but he had it all fixed. I'd imagine that's why he was selling the van. He's probably sick of spending money on it. But I'm sure there'll be something wrong. But I'm willing to spend money. It's where I live, so I'm gonna have to spend money, I suppose, to an extent. Hey, John, how you doing? From a cruise ship in the Caribbean? Oh, And you didn't ask us. How selfish. How are you doing? Are you enjoying it? I like that, Sam. Yeah, this ring is a ring I bought myself. I like silver. I don't I don't think I suit gold, and I don't particularly like gold. No offense to people that wear gold. It suits certain people. It's just I've always thought I suit silver a lot better. But yeah, I get you, Baz. Perhaps one day I need to lose it. That's why I need to keep it on this, and then that gets rid of the whole thing. It's funny, isn't it? I think sometimes you choose the color of the jewelry you want to wear, and I've always been a silver boy. And it's a bit like I told you about they only wear one aftershave. I did that in live as well. That's I've decided on it, and that's all I wear. I'm quite single-minded about things like that. I'm very flexible in a lot of things, but if I like something that much, I'm probably not going to change it. Yes. Thank you. That's the whole thing. You just don't know. I think it's when you put on the jewelry, you don't know which one's going to suit you, and it's also what you feel happy about. See, I mean, the only thing is people see kind of the indent and the white mark. It'll look like I'm cheating. I do like amber stone as well. Right, so, well, fighting with my fan. Oh gosh, I'll show you what I was thinking about putting on the floor. Let's be a second. It'd be my new carpeting. Very kind of twee, quite but you've seen the inside of my van. I it's funny, I don't particularly love birds, but I seem to have a theme of William Morris birds and Japanese birds. So I thought this might be a good kind of flooring. The carpet's going to be expensive to replace, and I thought this would sit on top quite nicely. Mm. Oh, I don't. This is as much jewelry as I have, and I don't really like things round my wrist generally. I mean, this I can cope. Oh, where is it? I can cope with this. I hate watches. I don't like the feel of a watch on my wrist. Ah, Sam, perfect. Let's go for it. That's what I was thinking, Baz. It's a bit of a theme, isn't it? I'm a, I'm going a bit old twee, really. So, I bought some very dodgy cushions. I'll show you some. That's one of my cushions today. Lots of dogs on it. Oh God, horses. It's like an old country cottage in here. And I know somebody's going to say something about cottage as well. Some of my other cushions or birds. Thank you. I think it'll look good. Oh, Paul, sorry. I love that. I think I'm going to have to get myself one of those rings. I don't. Um, is that it? Is that are we engaged now? I don't know. So I don't like watches, but Just the odd bit of jewelry is quite nice. See, I've been thinking about a dog, and I'd love one. I'd love an animal. A cat or a dog, not genuinely any animal, but and definitely not a bird. There's way too many birds in here. But yes, I've been thinking about a pet for company. Yeah, this is getting a bit full of cushions now. As you can see, I've cushions behind me, cushions beside me, cushions in front of me, where you're sitting, so that you can be very comfortable. Darren, right? Okay, I get you. See, that's the thing. I'm a bit into the cottage style stuff. I don't know. It's kind of a bit of fun. It's just you never know what style to go for, and I was lucky with this fan. As you can see, the sofas are plain. Often it's that kind of quite uh, loud Aztec designs on them. I was lucky enough to get plain, and the carpets are plain. They're not new though. They're quite old, so that's why I thought I'm going to give them a good clean, especially with this warmth. Get them like I'll give them a scrub, hoover, and then put the covering on, and actually try to. And it's just going to go on top of the carpets. I don't want to be replacing the carpets with laminate or that sticky stuff. Right. Itchy nose again. Oh gosh, 8 on each bed. Um, I have none on my bed. I sleep. I sleep up the ladder there. Um, just the pillows. I mean, that would be a lot of hard work to be trying to pull those off every night. I have enough work getting myself up the ladder. So I think it's a good idea to make your own cushions. See, that sounds lovely. Have to make some for me. I'd love if you've got a few more knocking around. I'm sure I could fit them in somewhere. So I was looking around. I'm gonna have a cigarette. Then we'll get some wine. Hey Derek, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. I'm from Whitby. Lovely. I knew you were from Whitby. Sorry, Derek. I can't see your photos very well in the chat box. How are you doing there? Are you having a good week and a good evening? Baz, you're just gonna have to start hiding them one a day or something, or one a week. I was about to say, you're rocking art college in the future. No, I bet you've got really nice taste, Darren. That's it. I'll fall on cushions. That's the main thing. You're right. Yes, Baz, I've got your emails. I'm sorry. I said this before 9 o'clock, so I started 10 minutes earlier. I've got WhatsApps and emails to reply to, and I haven't because I spent the first half of this week with my parents, and then yesterday doing a long drive as well. And I know they're there, and I will always reply. It's just don't think I'm being rude. It's just I just didn't kind of I didn't have the time. I didn't want to be doing that when I was spending time with my parents. And then yesterday after the drive, I just got some shopping in and had a baked potato with tuna on and had a bit of a boring night. And today I was exhausted. I went and did shopping and then I had a couple of pints. So I was that exhausted. I've had a couple of pints in the sun. That's why I'm sunburnt. And I came back and I thought, oh gosh, I want to do this live tonight. So I'm not going to get bogged down with emails or WhatsApps, but I will be replying tomorrow. 61 next month, innit? I'm 50 on the 30th of July, and I think that's why I need to be down in Dorset. My brother, so it does look like I've had shoulder pads in. It's just the hanger. Um, I'm 50, 30th of July, and my brother decided to book a B&B for me, him, my parents, my aunt, whose birthday is also on the 30th of July, and my cousin Sarah, who is her daughter. And so we're going to a B&B in the it's just out of the New Forest. So I'm kind of down in Dorset, and then I'll slowly make my way that way. But while I do, I can get my MOT and servicing sorted in the van as well. Um, Sam, I'm not quite sure how to answer that, but yes, IKEA do good cushion fillings. I resemble people always say I resemble my dad because of the dark hair, but it's not so dark anymore. But really, I'm very like my mother in attitude and some of the looks as well. But I'm kind of a more of a mix between the two. I've it I don't know. I'd say my mother if I could, but a lot of people say my dad. But it's only because I've got dark hair and my dad has dark hair. My brother has red hair and my mother has red hair. So people kind of go with the hair color. But I think I'm very like my mother. Oh, take care. Lovely to see you. And oh gosh, I'm sorry you've got an early start, but have a watch when you come back. And it's just been so lovely to see you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. I hadn't seen my parents in about 3 months, so I think it was about time. And then obviously I'm seeing them in about 4 weeks, and then I'm not quite sure what I'm doing after that. I was half thinking to go over to Ireland. I'm sorry, some more lights will come on soon, and the camera will become clearer, cleaner. But thank you so much. Thank you for coming and being with us. It's actually been really warm today, Derek. I think it got up to about 30 in the van, but I went out and I did a bit of shopping and had a couple of pints. Was in the sun for too long, as you can tell. I'm a bit burnt, but it's been a good day. I'm gonna have a fag. Classy, aren't I? Alexis, I'm named basically after my father. Yeah, I've got a very small family. I've got a lot of family in Ireland, in the west of Ireland, but they're quite distant, especially now, as you grow older. But there's a lot of them. Um, my dad is called James Joseph, and I'm Joseph James. So I think I was. You can probably tell I was named after my dad. Oh, I have the cooler one. Sorry, it's there. It's glowing away. I've just got it on low because I didn't want to have like a. It goes actually to quite a high speed. What I'll do, I'll turn a light on above me, and also I'll fill up some wine. So BRB. Well, you'll see me shuffling around, which is always a joke, isn't it? Well, sort my shoulder pads out. Yeah, I've got the fan on. I've just got it on very low. It can go very high, but it's not noisy to me. Like it's fan noisy. But I just thought doing this kind of live, you don't want kind of whooshing or buzzing in your ears. But I've got kind of like a good amount of cool air. I can get my Meat probe out. Is it probe? And show you, but it's blowing nice and cool. I think that's lovely, Darren. I'm a believer. That suits perfectly. William, I do know Steve is he's subscribed to the channel. I I know we're not talking a great deal at the moment. It's kind of it's a bit cooled off really. Um, but I know he's subscribed. And he did say the other day we talked briefly because we had to talk about something personal, and he said, "Oh, you keep mentioning my name." And it's the thing is, I said because it's part of my recent history. It's not like I'm saying your surname or I'm showing a photo of you or anything like that. Steve is quite a generic name anyway. I mean, you don't know. He could be called, I don't know, whatever. He is called Steve, but there's an awful lot of Steves in this world, so I don't think it's like kind of outing him as my ex. I don't think, unless you actually know me. No, I haven't, Baz. With ice, do you know, I was in Sainsbury's earlier and I saw ice and I thought, should I put some ice cubes into it and give it a go? I don't have a freezer in the van, but I thought actually the cooler could take some ice for a few hours. It does actually, it's quite good. And so I might try that tomorrow and I'll let you know. Um, and also, William, I don't know if it's YouTube success yet. I don't feel like YouTube famous or anything like that. Um, I feel slightly shy about it all, but I'm definitely enjoying YouTube. It's been the best thing I've done out of all the things I've done. I'm on Facebook, but not. I don't use my profile. My profile picture must be 10 years old. I don't do anything personal on there, but I've joined groups like the gay camping and caravanning group. I've joined the van life group, and there's like a men's talk group as well for mental health things. I join groups and find stuff like that. So I'm not actively social media on, and I don't have social media. I did think about having an O'Sullivan's Way Facebook page, but I thought, oh, it's enough on the YouTube, isn't it? You'll know where I am. And also, one thing I did think about with the new WhatsApp, um, did you all see that it says that you can now use a username instead of a number, so you can be kind of anonymous? And I thought, with that, is it worth setting up like a chat group that we could use, so rather than kind of individual ones, we can all chat together. So I might I'll sort out a group. I'll put it in the description or put it on a post. And if anyone wants to join, they can. If they don't have to. But I'll make sure you know that you could actually use now have a username rather than a phone number, so you're not, you're not exposed with your phone numbers. Hey, London guy in Stockholm. Um, Welcome and thank you, and it's lovely to see you. Thank you. And it's lovely to see you. Thank you for joining us, and don't be shy. Say hello. Yeah, I wondered, well, actually, I could just Well, that's a problem. Ice might be a waste if I've got a gin and tonic or something going. I could just drop the ice into that, and that might cool me down just as well. Thank you, Darren. Yeah, I'm a little bit honest, but I don't think in a nasty way. I just like to say what's going on, and because you're my friends, that's you should have honesty, and I think you're all honest with me, so it's lovely. Hey, Nathan, how you doing? Gosh, morning to you. It's nearly 10 o'clock in the evening here, but good morning. What a sight to wake up to. Sorry. I'm on an Android phone, so but I tend to use WhatsApp for talking. A lot of the time, if I'm not typing, what I do like is a voice. I tend to do voice things, but then if I'm doing a voice thing, I don't know if any of you um have talked to me on WhatsApp here, but I could talk for sometimes I have to stop myself at 11 to 15 minutes because once I get started, I can't stop. Lovely, Darren. Cheers. Oh, cheers, everybody. Cheers, everybody that's just come in. Happy Friday and happy 4th of July for those that are celebrating it. Thank you, Nathan. Oh, God, I'm banging the screen around. I've got it balanced on some textbooks. Thank you very much. I'm shocked that people actually watch me on YouTube, but apart from the odd kind of, bizarre comment, everyone's so lovely. So it is just, I think it's one of the best things I've ever done, to be honest. I'm really enjoying it. That's why I wondered, are you having a a cigar sounds much better. Thank you. Thank you very much for that. Um, Haley, I have I think it could be a lovely way to live. I've kind of thought about that. I don't have the money to I suppose I could rent a static caravan, um, and it could be a good way to live. But at the moment, because I don't know where I want to live or I'm struggling to kind of settle a little, and I think for now, while I'm able, I want to be able to travel a bit, and still the option is I wouldn't mind going to Ireland doing the wild Atlantic way. And I'm lucky because I think all of you know I've got an Irish passport, so I could go over to Europe and live and work, or I'm not kind of bound by problems with Europe stuff. Hey Ricky, how are you doing? And welcome. Thank you very much for joining us. 350, how lovely. Um, we've had kind of people that were like 6 in the morning and stuff like that. It's fascinating. Well, we all know there's time differences, but it's very hard when you're actually living your own kind of time, isn't it? To think that other people are kind of having afternoons or early mornings. It's kind of fun. Oh, Darren, thank you. It's great to know you too, London guy in Stockholm. It's really nice to have you here, and don't be shy. Everyone's so lovely here. I do actually believe this is us being friends and we can tittle tattle and say whatever we want and just have a nice time. And it is Friday night, hopefully where you are, or Friday afternoon, or you know, near to Friday, as near as you can. So I'm just going to go through you're in the north and not in the south. Ah, I'm actually in the UK. Cheers, cheers, Baz. Oh, the textbooks, William. I'm doing a TEFL course, so that's I know most people will know, but for anyone that doesn't, it's teaching English as a foreign language. I've got to the end of October to finish the course, and I thought that might be another addition to this whole new way of living. Like some new lights coming on around me, so hopefully it'll get better. Might be able to turn off this big light in a bit, or I might turn the kitchen one not on because it's further away. So I'm just trying to keep up with the comments, but I am talking with my itchy moustache tonight. Isn't that odd? Darren, I'd say I'm probably a typical Leo. The things I've read about it, I was gifted a book that had, all the dates, and it's what time you were born, and then you can associate which type of where you fit into the star sign, depending on the date and the time and all of that. And I did tend to fit into what they said. So, I'm not a great believer, or I don't worry about it an awful lot, but it's interesting, isn't it? It's fascinating. No, no, Sam, you're still here. I don't think you are blocked at all. We haven't blocked anyone, so I wouldn't see why. It's sorry, I'm just trying to read through and reply, so I'm always a little bit behind and I'm a bit slow and blame the wine. Yeah, Baz, I'm still trying to work out what I'm meant to be doing or where I'm meant to be or and stuff like that. And I'm sorry about the lighting. It's just I'm obviously not a professional YouTuber. I don't have ring lights and all of that. I just have the lights I have available. Sorry, it's a bit ropey. It tends to get better as it gets darker. Thank you, Derek. Yeah, I think honesty is the best policy, isn't it? Nearly 7. Oh gosh, sorry, Baz. That's who I was talking about you and forgetting that you were here, saying, "Oh, there's somebody at 6 o'clock." Um, you were at 6 o'clock. Sorry. Hey, Alex Young, how are you doing? Yeah, that's a problem, Lee. When you're stuck in one spot, I think if I had a permanent job, I'd really think about the kind of static or whatever. But I think because I don't need to be at the moment, I'm hardly retired. I can't go on like this. I've got to earn money at some point. But for now, it's okay. My biggest thing is getting the van through the MOT and all of that. And if it's a complete shit show, if it costs me that much money, I might sell this van and then reconsider what type of van. But I think definitely van life is part of this journey for me at the moment. No, Sam, you haven't upset anyone. You're here. I can see you. It's Sam M02CX. We can definitely see you, and you're absolutely fine. I don't understand what's happened. That's a lovely thing, Ricky. I'm really pleased with having this YouTube channel. Sorry, this shirt is driving me mad. I think it's the print is quite I don't know. You might be able to hear it. It's a bit trying to straighten myself up all the time. I love meeting everybody. Ah, Stuart, that's better. London guy in Stockholm. Lovely to meet you, Stuart. Ah, well, I hope you're having a drink or a cup of tea or whatever you fancy having. But cheers, Stuart, in Stockholm. or my sparkly forehead, Darren. I wonder if sorry, William, I'm reading your question. I'll actually read it in quiet and answer it. I know it's there in public, but everybody else can read it, so that's what I was thinking about TEFL. I could do it online. They're trying to sell it to you as a thing where you can teach, anyone that doesn't speak English, you can teach them online and you can do online courses. Either that's group or you can do it individually. So I just thought this might be a good thing to to study. Excuse me. It's a bit early for my birthday, but thank you. I've still got till the 30th of July, but thank you very much. I'll remind you again, you can do that again, but I like it. Thank you. I I'm not retired. I've got to find work. Sorry. Um, Thank you very much, Lee. I'd like to think I'm genuine. I like to think I'm very honest. Um, and I just hope that comes across. Hey, Sven. No, no, it's okay. Don't worry. I've still got another month until I hit the big 50, but I'll remind you to do that again. Uh, I don't know, Darren. I don't know. I think I'm a bit soft. I don't know. I I think I don't know how to answer that. Hopefully not. Hopefully I haven't broken any hearts. Hopefully not. Hey Ricky, I'm just kind of thinking about doing either TEFL stuff, teaching the English to foreign people. With the warden jobs, they look good on paper, but often they want way more than you can or are able to do. And the last place, I love the site, I love the people, but suddenly he wanted me driving a tractor, cleaning out the chickens, um, just too many other jobs where it was just a bit much for me. So I had to kind of come away. That wasn't for me. But if all else fails, I'll go back to accountancy and do that. In the past, I've always worked for an agency where I don't know who my employer is. So that's always good for kind of auditing kind of stuff. I'm doing it anonymously to an anonymous company, so it kind of helps them to for whatever they do. And I think in the past I've done various contracts for kind of like MOD stuff, so I had no idea. It's just massive, massive numbers. Um, that was just an assumption of mine. I have no idea, but I can always go back to that. But it's just so bloody boring. To be 50 again, I keep thinking, I actually don't mind what age I am. I might regret that saying that in the future, but right now I'm not particularly worried about age. It's just what can I do? That's what I was thinking about with the TEFL. I think it might be a good thing. Alex, I'm thinking about after my birthday. The reason I'm in the south of England in Dorset at the moment, and you might have already heard this, but in case you haven't or other people, at the end of July, it's my birthday, and I'm not pressing the point. I'm just telling you the reason I'm staying in this area. My parents and my brother and my cousin, my aunt, we're all hiring a B&B for a couple of nights to celebrate my 50th, and also it's my auntie's birthday at the same day as mine. So we thought it'd be a good way to get together. So I'm staying this end, and I wondered after that if I don't get kind of a job that needs me to be here in the UK, I might go over to Ireland and do the West Coast, the Atlantic West Coast, and there is some family that I can go and see. And then actually, I was hoping to go from, so I might start from the top of the south of Ireland, which is a very, very bizarre thing. So you've got the north and south of Ireland. So the top, come down, and then go over to Santander in Spain. But this is all a guess at the moment. William, no, I don't judge other B&Bs too harshly. I kind of think, there's a lot of B&Bs that could do a lot better. It's like just pull it together, make it better, be better at what you're doing. I think when we had a B&B, it was more kind of um, we treat it like a small hotel, and so that was very important to us to treat it like that. Um, but I'm I'd only be critical. I'll be interested in this B&B that I'm going to stay in. That'll be the. I'll tell you about it when I stay in it. Oh gosh, Darren, I'll have to go offline from you after the end of July then, won't I? No kidding. See, I like the whole pen pal thing. That's why I kind of like. I must do the emails tomorrow because some of you, whether you're here or not, at times it felt like having pen pals, and that felt, although it's email, it felt a little old fashioned. It felt really nice, and just sending kind of a bit of news every few days. I really enjoy the emails. So do, if you want to email me, do. It's just sometimes I don't reply for a few days. Depends what I'm doing, or if I'm driving. I'm not saying my life is hard. My life is pretty easy. It's just I can't drive and email, or I'm doing laundry and stuff like that. Actually, if I'm doing laundry, if I'm sat in the laundrette, I could be emailing away, couldn't I? So I'll just clean my glasses, and light a fag, and then I can read again. As you know, I'm blind as a bat, so any smudge on my glasses is a bit of a nightmare. Right. God, I don't know if the smudges are on my eyes or the glasses. I think it's good to be critical. I think if you're asking for money from people to stay somewhere, then you have to be critical. They've got to at least give you the bare minimum of what they're selling. So I don't blame you, Baz. I don't worry about age. Derek, don't even think about it. No, I haven't met anybody special at all. It was lovely to meet friends at that weekend, and they were just friends. Um, I'm meeting. It is another fella tomorrow, but I don't know. He's just another van lifer, so I don't know anything more really about him. But we said we're going to have some drinks, and he's going to find a park up near where I am. I'm more of a caravan site boy at the moment. He likes park ups, like free and being wild camping. But I said, "Well, I it's awkward for me to get in and out of this car park, this not car park, campsite. So I said, if you come here, if you don't mind, we'll go and have some drinks and just see how we get on. I don't think it's a date. I don't think it's anything like that. It's just meeting another van lifer." So I'm leaning across to read your messages. Thank you, Darren. The problem is if I don't have my glasses on, I couldn't see. For me, it's been 6 months. It was the 31st. It was New Year's Eve, um, Darren. So things are getting less raw, I think now. Um, I think I think less about him, but obviously it's always kind of there. Sorry, I'm trying to see again. I think I've got something in my eye. Not. I know I saw Santa Fe, but oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry, Musk. Yeah, sorry. I'm having a cigarette. I try not to, but I tried not to on the first live, and it was impossible. So I did, and I gave in. So I just sort of a lot of you don't mind, and if you do, I'm afraid at least you can't smell it, or it's not affecting you. And I'm sorry if it annoys you. Sven, at the moment, I've got a really private kind of outlook out the back, and I've got a big window the same, looking where you're sitting, which is all blackberry bushes actually, so it's quite nice. And I've just got some neighbours this way. The other side is again blackberry bushes, so I'm kind of like in a little corner, and that side is an older couple, and I've just put my curtains round, so it gives me privacy. But also, I always feel if I'm up against somebody, it gives them privacy as well. So we can't see each other, and we say hello now and again. If I'm out doing in and out of the van, say sup. So I'm just reading the yeah, it was a bit tough New Year's Eve. It was New Year's Eve morning as well. So there was no drinks involved. It just it happened. But we've got to move on onwards and upwards, I guess. I keep looking. I think I've got to come down a bit on my moustache, haven't I? I've got this is lower than this side. I'll go to the barber and he'll sort it out for me. Yeah, they are. I love the lights. It's actually quite exciting because it's a reflection of the ones on the other side. So it's actually I'm looking. Where you can see behind me, where you're sitting this side. It looks the same for me. So I'm seeing all of the reflections of all these lights. It's like Blackpool illuminations, isn't it? I'm sorry if I've missed anyone. I'm just reading through to make sure I'm replying to everybody. I agree about the good days and bad days. And I think probably I'm feeling okay. I feel sometimes a bit. a bit lonely, but perhaps we all do at times, no matter what our situation is. So I'm sorry about the lighting. I'm going to try turning on the other light and see if it's a bit better because I feel like this is not right. I'll fill up some wine as well. So that's two birds in one stone, isn't it? BRB. Just a second, and I'll read through again the comments. It's very bizarre for me because I think I've said before the live stream. It's not a mirror image. I want to go that way, but it's not. It's that way. But just a second. Won't be a second. Is that better? Can you see me better, or is it? The trouble is, I'm stuck with caravan lights. I don't have proper lights. I don't have lamps and things like that. But clean my glasses again, and then we'll try again. Oh, can you hear me okay? I don't know if my microphone's on. Perhaps it's coming through the laptop. That's what I was saying earlier. I have no idea. But hopefully, can you hear me? Let me know. There's no light on the microphone. Oh, well, sleep well. Sorry. I it's Stuart, isn't it, in London, guy in Sweden. Sorry. Join a knitting club. What a good idea. Hey, Brandon, welcome. Sorry, I'm being a bit slow. I'm trying to catch up, and I disappeared off to turn some lights on and fill up my glass of wine. Cheers, everybody. Friday, cheers, and happy 4th of July, Brandon. William, I don't have a flag on my van. Um, the flags that show on the thumbnails, I use AI to do that. I'm afraid I'm I'm just doing what YouTuber and YouTubers telling me to do. So I'm not very good at this. Oh, thank you very much. I'm glad you like it. I'll give a better tour this week because um, I think sorry, this is going to Moscow, G-land. That I've got the flooring to go down, which I'd like to do. And also, I think this week's video is going to be some of the things that's going to answer your questions as well. A bit of a life story, kind of from school to getting to 50, because I've noticed I use 50 life reset at 50, but I sometimes don't explain what that means that well. So I'm going to do kind of like a video on that. Hopefully that'll be interesting. Um, I hope so. That's smashing, Brandon. Yeah, it's not even, is it? Or is it? It's that bit, isn't it? I'm going to go to the barbers because I like to, you know, I've got quite a white beard, and the beard hair grows faster than the rest of my hair. So when I go to the barber, and I'm doing it kind of every couple of weeks now, I get them to do my beard, moustache, and sides of my hair at grade one, and you know, boring, isn't it? I know the coloured lights look great. I'm really pleased with that. I know, Darren. Feeling lonely is I think sometimes I kind of think, should I lean into more this is solitude and enjoy kind of this is where I live, this is my space. If I don't like it, I'm on wheels, I can move on somewhere else. And that doesn't always solve kind of feeling lonely though. But what I've found, I'm not particularly shy in a way that if I feel particularly lonely and say it's like, what time is it? Well, it's too late now. But say if it was like 8 o'clock in the evening and I felt a bit um on my own, I'll go to a pub for a pint. I might not talk to anyone, but I'm around people. I think that's probably more my way of dealing with it. Thank you. I've been showing off my pillows today because I bought some more. I'll show you them again. This one, horses on. Bulldogs. Oh, excuse me. Oh, and I've got some with birds as well, and the one's behind me. Oh, sorry. I'm glad you can hear me. I think I'm going through the laptop. Sorry. Hay fever. My dance card. Sorry about the sneezing. It was too hot for the bike, to be honest. At the moment, the catch for my I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. The catch for my door has broken off. It got brittle in the sun, so I'm using the folded up bike to hold the door open. It's very expensive and elaborate door stop. Sorry. It'll stop soon. Oh gosh, this is awful. I'm so sorry. Derek, the loneliness I think is one of those things we have to either we decide that we're not going to give into it and enjoy our own kind of space. I'm so sorry. Honestly, this is ridiculous. Wh- Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm a bit of a pillow boy at the moment. Well, gosh, I'm so sorry. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Hey, Stumpy Creek. Hey, Stumpy Creek. Great to see you. Thank you for coming to see us. Just joining in. Coming to see us. Thank you. I can think of words. I feel really embarrassed with the sneezes. Oh, sorry. Oh, I hope that's the last one. Gosh. Oh, I know what you mean, Winnie boy. I can't help it. I forgot to get hay fever tablets today, and I thought when the sun goes down, it'll be okay. Obviously not. Oh, sorry. I'll have a flag if that might help. Make sure I'm saying hello to everyone. Stumpy, lovely to see you. Thank you for coming in, and sorry about the bizarre welcome. Thank you for joining us. I didn't mean it like that. It's just I was a bit sneezy and trying to say words. I'm in Dorset, a place called Wareham, in Dorset, Wareham. Oh, Darren, perhaps it's not the hay fever. Perhaps I'm just necking down the wine too fast. That could never happen, could it? No, I don't. I don't like that at all. Ricky, I don't think I'm allergic to new pillows. Perhaps because I've got dogs and horses on. I'm a bit allergic to animals. And earlier, somebody asked about whether I wanted a dog, and I'd love a dog, but that means until I get used to that particular dog. So I always had a cat called Mr. Bear. Um, I could show you the picture in a second. Um, I was highly allergic to him for the first 6 months, and then I got used to him. So it'll be a lot of antihistamines if I do get an animal. Thank you, Stumpy. Sorry about the bizarre welcome. I'm so sorry. Thank you. Thank you very much. And it's lovely to see you. Paul, I think actually I'm pretty similar that I am a bit of a recluse and also my friends are here with you. Um, and this is why I'm so pleased I started doing this channel. I'm making such lovely friends, and that's the main thing about it. It's not about, kind of trying to be YouTube famous or advertising coolers or whatever. That's not the point. Um, it's just it's an unusual situation to be in, and this has been the best way. Rather than using social media, as I was saying earlier, I use Facebook, but my profile photo is about 10 years old. I've never looked at my own profile, and I don't post anything. I just join groups that are relevant to me. No, Willie, I think I just might have just made the world record, or if not, I'm a contender. I, thank you, Alexis. Sorry about that. Oh, I do like a cigarette, Darren. I know it's bad for me, and if any of you don't like smoking, I'm terribly sorry, but it's I've done it since I was 13. It's just a thing I like to do. Um, and to be honest, I can honestly say I like it, apart from the the price of it. Oh, perfect. It's good to see you. Good to know where you're from, Willie boy. I'd love to go to Canada one day. Dorset isn't particularly near Torquay. It's for me in the motorhome, it's probably about 2 hours drive away because this thing is quite big. You trundle along, so it's quite an effort. So, but I kind of like being on the south coast, and also I've managed to book in my MOT that I need to do. I don't know if you're not from this country, you might not know, but the yearly check on your vehicle needs to be done. And also, I've got a service coming up, and I've found places down here that can do it. Everyone seems to be incredibly busy at the moment. Oh, sorry, I'm just trying to. Hey, it me. How lovely to have you from Oregon. Welcome. Hey, Michael, how are you doing? Oh, thank you. Thank you for. I hope you do like the t-shirt. I got it that weekend away, last weekend at that gay camping and caravan group event. There was a very good fetish shop. Darren, I don't know what my plans are at the moment, apart from I'd like to go to Ireland, I'd like to go to Europe, but I wouldn't mind traveling bit more around the UK as well. Hey Carl, how are you doing? Welcome. Sorry, I'm a bit slow. I'm trying to concentrate on the chat, but also answer. So, welcome. Lovely to see you. Hello, friend. Ah, Derek. Good night now. Speak to you soon. Take care. Give me a shout when you can. Smashing, Carl. A night on the lash. Well, I don't know if I could take the van to Canada, so you might have to come here. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to like dump it somewhere in storage and head off to Canada. But we'll one of us will do something about it, I guess. Oh, Sven, it's been lovely to see you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Sorry, I'm so confused with this bloody camera. But thank you. Thank you for coming along. Thank you for hanging out. It's been lovely. Yeah, I could, William. I could wild camp in Scotland, although it's not wild camping anymore. I think they do. It's a £10 a night with 1 night maximum stay around Scotland. But um, they're quite supportive of it. But I think moving every day it's hard work. Oh yeah, sorry. Just waving it around all night. Good night, Willie boy. Lovely to have you. Thank you for being here. Did he say he was going? Sorry, I'm kind of losing track of some of the chat. Oh no, it's Derek saying good night to Willie boy. Sorry, it's me. I'm just kind of reading the chat and trying to make sense of it. Sorry. Bloody hell. Gosh, this t-shirt is it's not fitting that well. I'm not It's fun, but it's not fitting that well. Oh gosh, Izzy Wizzy, let's get busy. Yeah, that's what I feel like. A few. Sorry, I was reading the chat, Willie, and I saw good night, and I thought, well, are you gone? And I was trying to read. I'm thinking, I didn't see you saying good night. So, but phew, you're still here. That's the main thing. I might try turning this light off up here because I feel a bit blinded, a bit shiny. No, I'm just having white wine. I do have I do like those pre-mixed cocktails you can get from the supermarket, so but I think I'll stick to wine for now. For now, we'll see. Yes, Derek, email me. I'm sorry I'm being so slow at emails. I don't mean it. Yeah, I'll have to stop doing the Darren the clickbait on the thumbnails and actually follow through, won't I? I'm a bit of a that. I'm gonna try this light off. I'm pointing the right way. I get so confused. I hate this. The way YouTube makes my van the wrong way round, or me the wrong way round, is very confusing. I'll turn it off, see what happens, but I'll turn it back on if it's a bit shit. You know. Oh, that's a bit dark, isn't it? Oh, well, cheers to the cigarette smokers. No, I'll turn the light back on. It's a bit too dark. I think the light's coming wrong, isn't it? You know what I might do this week is get a lamp that I can put behind the camera, and then we don't have to have the overhead things on. Well done, Baz. It's quite nice because it's nice to meet a few smokers. Right, I'm going to keep trying with the ring on this finger. Then I'll stop being married. But good night. Thank you so much, William, for joining in. It's been lovely to see you. Thank you. It is like being a leper these days. You're right, Alex. You can't have a glass of wine and not smoke. Come on. What type of animal do you think I am? Good night, William. Thank you for joining in. It's been lovely to see you. So I'll talk more in a minute. Let's get this fag out the way. So what do you think about I do that kind of a bit of a life story because I keep forgetting that I set this channel up and I keep saying it's life reset at 50, but I want to give some history to it. Would anybody be interested in kind of it'd probably go a very brief kind of from school days to my early 20s through my 30s, 40s, and then hitting now. Just saying what I've been, what has led me to this situation, rather than it being all about the breakup with Steve. It might there might be clues in there anyway. I know I'm not so keen on plastic. I like glass. I don't drink coffee very much. I've turned into more of a during the day I have water, and while I was staying with mum and dad, they kept offering me coffees, and I've decided I like one coffee a day, so I'll save for myself. I'll have water and I'll have add coffee in the day, but a cigarette with coffee is nice as well. Absolutely, Darren. We'd be outside smoking all night. It's where the cool kids are, isn't it? Yeah, I think I need to kind of say more about, you know, about my whole life. It hasn't been that bad, but it hasn't been that great. But I think if I told you all about everything that I've done up until this point, it might explain why I live in a motorhome now. It's funny actually, with the motorhome, when I'm doing these videos, it actually looks like I'm just sitting in a sitting room. I might just be sat in a flat somewhere, and you might be thinking, is he ripping us off? Oh gosh, 2:40 in the afternoon on a Friday. You could have a cheeky beer or something, but a latte sounds lovely too. I will, Willy boy. Well, in that case, I will. So I haven't stopped. I haven't frozen up. I'm just reading so I can reply. I think things do happen for a reason. I think they really do. Um, and sometimes it's not what you want to happen, but it's what needs to happen, I guess. You're right, Baz. I just don't know. But you're kind of stuck in a situation, so you have to make the best of it, I guess. It's keeping on, or whatever the thing is. Don't worry, I'm not down. I just I was just thinking about the next video, and I think it might be a good one because there'd be less ums because I'm actually thinking about a chronological past. So I can witter on quite happily about that, and I think I'll probably keep it to half an hour, skip through some things, but the major events in life might be fairly interesting. I don't know, but we'll see. I'm constantly thinking that I think it's YouTube has suddenly turned on the pressure because when I go onto the you have kind of some of you might have it if you have YouTube accounts like if you post any videos whatever, you go onto the studio bit, it doesn't say YouTube, it says studio on the screen, and then it comes up with suggestions. You must do this, you must do that, and it's always kind of nagging at you. So I thought, well, I've got to think of an idea that might be interesting. It YouTube does give you put pressure on you a little. Thank you very much, Darren, and also Baz, both of you. Yeah, um, I think a lot of people would. I think I wouldn't say no. If any of you said, "Oh, should I pick up and live in a motorhome or get myself a converted van?" I wouldn't say no to it. I think give it a go. Um, I think it's probably something that anyone could do, and I mean, I've been quite gentle with myself, and I book myself into caravan sites. Sometimes not the most expensive ones, but I still keep going with it. And I have done roadside. That's okay. You know me. I don't mind the odd lay-by. As long as it's got trees between, one of those laybys where it's quiet, whereas you have the trees separating you from the road, and that helps with the noise, but also it tends to be like a trucker stop, so you feel safe. Sorry, I was just trying to read. You're right, Darren. One step in front of the other. We'll get there. Yeah. Um, Alexis, I'll get some photos and I'll show them in the next video. I've got them on my phone, I think. So I'm not very good at editing videos. I've learnt quite a lot, but I'm sure I can learn how to put in some photos. So that'll be an interesting thing and a good thing for me to learn, to be honest. Oh gosh, there have been some very dodgy fashion decisions and haircuts. So yeah, I think I definitely need to add those in. I mean, I don't even worry anymore. I don't, to be honest, a lot of the time I don't worry about what I look like generally. I don't stress too hard about it. No, I don't grow any plants. I've been thinking about that and thinking maybe I could because I've got I was trying to think which way to no, that way. That's a picture of Mr. Bear. It probably doesn't look like much there, but I've got this thing, like a little, I don't know what to call it, wire thing. And I thought actually I could put a couple of little plants in there and that might be quite nice. At the moment it just has a speaker in there, which doesn't have to be. It's just I didn't know what to put in it. Oh gosh, thank you, Darren. It's very kind. Oh, just wearing a very bad t-shirt. I just thought it'd be a fun thing to wear for a live. I don't know if I'd be wearing it out for real, but actually I could. It doesn't bother me. I don't worry too hard. And also, yeah, I think I might go to the barber tomorrow. Pass the time I do. Actually, no, I won't go tomorrow. I'm going to wait till Monday because Saturdays it'll be all of the dads bring their children in, so I'll leave it till Monday. I like it when they're empty because it's a little less I don't like waiting. If I want to do something, I want it now. Do you ever boondock camp outside parks? No, I haven't. So far I've parked. If I haven't had somewhere to park properly, I there's a few laybys I know up and down the because I've lived in the south of England and I've lived in Edinburgh and I've kind of lived a lot around the country and also Norfolk. Along some of a lot of the main roads, I've just remembering from past. I remember where looks good to park, and they're kind of stuck in my mind. And there are a few that I don't mind parking in. So, but that's worth thinking about. Well, I was thinking about Alexis in her shell suits, and now you with your dreadlocks. You'll all have to show me. If I do this video and I have to put photos in, I expect emails with photos of you all. I'm going to fill up some wine. Just a second. I look very serious about that, don't I? It's important business. Oh gosh, I wonder if I've got a photo somewhere. It happened about, I think it was around, when we had we weren't allowed out. I'm not gonna use the word, you know, and, I thought I had a very black beard then. Well, actually, I used to dye my hair ink black, and I thought, "Oh, no, let's have a change. I think I'll go blonde." Like beard, moustache, hair, bleached it all out, and then went blonde, and I went bright ginger. So I stayed ginger for a day, but luckily we weren't allowed out of our houses, so I just took a load of selfies, sent them to my family, and then got the black back on. Yes, wine is important business. I'll just be a second. Sorry. Actually, I've got plenty of cigarettes here, so we're okay. Business. Well, unfortunately, Baz, I went ginger. And I thought I looked quite nice with it. But I think I forgot to do my eyebrows, so it all looked a bit strange. And I think it was varying shades of white and ginger. It just did not work. But just I reached for the just for men. I went jet black again. This is years ago. Probably, well, it was that time, and then I realised actually it was time to stop dyeing my hair because I was always dyeing it and dyeing it darker and darker and darker, where it looked incredibly unnaturally black all the time, and it just looked a bit silly. Just a second. I think just I'm gonna go grey gracefully. Um, as I said before, I haven't lost any. My balding has not changed for about years and years. So I'm wondering if this is as bald as I'm gonna get. Also, I don't worry about that because I thought if it got more hair loss, I'll just shave it off. But I think I'm gonna just stop colouring. This is the natural state. Yes, cheers. Sorry, more wine. Cheers. So that's the thing. It's just darker here and darker here, and it's white everywhere else. So that's why I kind of, at the moment now, I go to the barber rather than trying to deal with it myself. I find, and it's white as hell around here, but then you get dark on top. It's your body fucking with you, really, isn't it? That's the whole thing. Sorry, I was just answering before Darren Musco, and it's me, Daniel. Sorry, that was my replies to you too. Sorry, I should have said your name. I'm just kind of trying to read and say what I think. Isn't that bizarre? Like your body hair doesn't change. I've got a little bit of chest hair. I don't have a great amount of body hair. It's kind of just between my tits there. Um, and it's grey and black, kind of the same as my moustache. Just leave it alone. Down below is black. Isn't that bizarre? I wonder when it kind of goes grey. See, we'll have to think about that. Baz, as long as it's all white, I think that's the ideal situation, isn't it? You don't have to worry. Yeah, I suppose if it goes more bald, I don't care. I'll just shave it off. Yeah, I'm not that worried. You know, you stop worrying about these things. Oh, it doesn't matter, and then it's a different look, isn't it? So, thank you, Darren. Yeah, it's kind of salt and pepper, isn't it? It's just one of those things. Make the most of it. I think these changes happen, so just fuck it. Sorry, I keep forgetting that I shouldn't be swearing all the time, and I lived in fear of swearing on lives or even in videos, but actually, does it really matter? We're all adults. I said no that this is not for children when I do the kind of tick boxes when I'm doing videos. So if you're a child, you shouldn't be here. A rainbow down below. Um, that could be great fun. See, Darren, I think it's always been fashionable, but people didn't like to say anything about it, or it didn't have a name. But thank you, Alex. Thank you. Exactly, exactly. If you're grey and hairy and don't care, I'm grey-ish. Not as hairy. I'd love to be hairy, just not. I'm as you can tell, I'm not particularly hairy. Um, I know it's bad quality, but I don't have much hair. And the strip of hair on my chest, a little bit on my belly, and obviously a little bit down below. Even my legs don't get particularly hairy. I don't know why. I'd love more. It's irritating to me. I shouldn't really be saying all this, should I? Hey, 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 the Mac fan. How you doing? Lovely to see you. Welcome, friend. So I got my lighter in my hand. Welcome, friend. So we'll try to change the subject. We're just talking about the colour of our body hair from head to toe. The Peep Show on YouTube. Oh, yes, yes. Yeah, it's pretty good, isn't it? It's quite funny. It's quite dry and a little. It can be kind of awkward to watch, can't it? But it's worth having a look at. How are you doing? For summer, I think summer for me is kind of going to be sorting out going to do my birthday plans at the end of the month. So I'm going to stay kind of the south of the UK to work my way over to um where my parents and that are having my birthday celebrations. So I'm going to do that, and then after that, half of me wants to go to Ireland and do the west coast of Ireland. Half of me wants to go to Spain, and then half of me just wants to kind of hide and not make a decision at the moment. Oh, I love Benidorm. Do you know, I've seen that so many times, and I'm a devil because if I don't know what else to watch, I'll go onto Netflix and I'll put Benidorm on. I'll start it from the start and just watch it, binge watch it. It's just magic, isn't it? Oh, Darren, I'd love a cushion. That would be so special. Yeah, I have three halves, halves of me all over the place. I think my biggest half is indecision. Go to London and camp. Uh, I can definitely camp in anywhere. Taking home might be a different thing. Um, I suppose I could go to the outskirts of London. I'm familiar with, so I've got an itchy leg. I'm not scratching my arse or anything. Um, like the North London kind of Enfield area, I could go that way. I'm glad you're all enjoying Benidorm. It's one of my favourite comedies. It really is something special, isn't it? See, La Gomera, I've always fancied that, and I'm afraid when I was with my ex that it was always going to Gran Canaria for Maspalomas type of area or Sonnenland, and I always fancied something a bit different. And one thing I could do if I've got enough money, so perhaps I need to work a bit more, is go to mainland Spain, then go from mainland Spain in the ferry to the Canary Islands, like to La Gomera, and spend some time there. I'd certainly never need electricity because I could rely on solar the whole time. So it could be interesting. But then half me thinks, which is against the whole van life thing, just get some storage, put the van in storage, just fly over. I've never thought of Twitch. I don't even know really what it is. If you if you have ideas about it, why don't you email me? Because I'm not very good at these things. I just knew YouTube, so I just thought I'll start YouTube. That sounds lovely. I think La Gomera is a place to visit. They did. They created such brilliant characters, didn't they, Alexis? Yeah, Kenneth and Leon. Um, which one am I? Yes, I do game. I love my favorite game at the moment, which I haven't played for a while, is No Man's Sky. Also, I'm a devil for um, PUBG, but I tend to play PUBG Mobile more than PUBG on the computer. I find it far quicker, far easier, and I don't often win anymore. I'm more down to the last two, and I always get shot. But it's a very I find it incredibly satisfying. But No Man's Sky is probably my favorite game at the moment. God, Darren. Oh, make me blush. Hey, Simply Drone, how are you doing? Welcome. Lovely to see you. Welcome, friend. Yes, it is another great show. I wonder if I should do I need to work out how to actually game and show the gaming screen and my, sorry, I'm not picking my nose, I'm just a bit itchy around my nose. Um, I don't actually know, so I'd have to work out how to, how the gaming channels work. You know, when you've got the big screen with the game and the little screen with your face. I'm not quite sure how that works, so I'll have to look into that. I'm more than happy to game on Twitch. Um, I don't know. I'll give it a go. Why not? Shits and giggles, isn't it? Yeah, I know. I could ask, couldn't I? I'm sure the answers are out there somewhere. I tend to use Gemini. Gemini is my friend on my phone. I talk to a lot. Yeah, I guess I could make some money. I mean, I'm not making money at the moment, but that's not the biggest deal. I mean, I'm very happy at the moment. YouTube have monetized me to a point that I only need, I think it's not many. It's about 30 hours more or so watch time on my channel, and then I'll get you'll all be bothered with the adverts. But that's monetization. I've got the other monetization things sorted, but this isn't about just making money, but it also, money helps. It would help with diesel or, the MOT and the servicing. But this isn't a money making exercise. It's more kind of connecting with people, which was bigger for me. But you can't get out of the monetization. Once you hit certain things, it just turns it on. So I'm new to this. I'm as new. If you're a creator, I'm not a creator. I'm Joe that just says hello to my friends here. So this is very new to me and not what I expected. I expected to have about, you know 50 to 100 people I spoke to, a bit like tonight. Um, you know, I didn't expect 5,000 people to subscribe within a couple of months, and I'm not quite sure why they did, but I'm not moaning about it either. Like Kylie spinning around. I feel like that generally anyway. Does that mean if I do Twitch, I've got to get those ear headphones and things and um stuff like I could wear stuff like this as well, couldn't I? Because you've got to be cute. I've never had a problem with furry, to be honest. When I was at that, I mean, this T-shirt came from last weekend, and they had puppy masks, but the heat was so intense. But I thought about buying a puppy mask because it's a full-on kind of one, and perhaps I could do Twitch in that with my headphones on, which might be quite funny. Um, but they're only £65, and I thought that's incredibly good. It's like this T-shirt was only £15. I thought at an event, shouldn't they be putting their prices up, to 30 or so? I could do the harness as well, couldn't I? Is that how to get views on Twitch? You're doing gaming, but dressed up to the nines, in this type of stuff. It'd be interesting. Any sorry. Um, a man I like a man that's honest and I'd say probably my age or older, because I've always dated an older man, but that's not saying that I wouldn't date a younger man, but I don't know if I don't know how I feel about that. I'm you know, I'm getting on now and, but never say never. I don't have a particular type. I one thing I don't mind is people that are, carry a little more weight. I don't mind that at all. If somebody wants to be slim, I don't mind. I don't have a particular type. It really depends on the person, I think. It's never a straight no. It's got to be somebody that I trust and like. I guess that's my bigger thing. It's more personality based. I like the whole puppy look though. Yeah, I find it kind of fun, a little bit cute. Yeah, I'll have to start the game. Well, actually, I probably am a bit of a gamer because I do like my game. Sorry, I'm looking down at my phone because I'm thinking, oh, what game can I play tonight? You know, and especially after a few glasses of wine, if I get on PUBG Mobile, I'm all in. I'm going to be killing everybody. Oh, really? Don't worry, I did say that it's not necessarily older. You know, I'm nearly 50, but I kind of, you know, you're trained into what you should really probably like, and I'm a little bit, I don't know how to describe it. I can be a bit shy, so I assumed that's the type of man that might like me as well. Oh, sorry, and you put cheers, so cheers. Right. Hey Joe. Oh, hey Krumel. Sorry, I never know if that's I'm saying it right, and also I'm not wearing my glasses correctly, so I can't. But you know me. Sup, friend? How you doing? It's good to see you. It's okay. Don't worry about late. You're at a concert tonight. What concert was it? And hugs back at you. Yeah, you know, after the videos I've done, I've heard a lot of people. I mean, the majority of people are saying stay single. Um, I think I'm used to, and I'll do this in this video that's coming up, which you'll see this whole life story video. Um, is that I haven't particularly been single since I was 19. Um, there was only a kind of like a few year break between my previous partner, couple of years, and then Steve, and both were, well, the first one was 13 years, the next one with Steve was 12 years. So being single for me is quite a hard I don't know how to it's not hard, it's just a different way of living that I'm used to out of the majority of my life. Thank you. There you go. There's my shirt. Definitely life alpha male here. So that's the whole thing. I think choosing to be single, I think that's something I've got to decide, is choosing to be single a thing that I want to do? And and also, like we were saying earlier, it's choosing whether i- deciding you're not lonely, you are choosing to be on your own and enjoying your own company, which I'm still trying to get used to, if that makes sense. It's I've never had, apart from that couple of years, which I'll say about in the next video. I don't want to kind of like spoil it too much, but I moved out of, well, I moved up to Edinburgh for a couple of years, and I had a lovely flat in the city centre, and I was very single and decided to be very single for a couple of years. But then I fell straight back into a relationship and stayed with Steve for 12 years. And now I'm kind of reeling a bit because I'm like, what is this? What am I meant to do with myself, and what do I want or like? It's not knowing. So I must go back to the. I'll just go back to chat. I'll light a fag, read the chat, reply to you all because I'm very good at wittering. I'm pretty shy, to be honest. Darren, I can be incredibly shy. I love this. Doesn't feel that you wouldn't believe it because we're chatting away, and I don't mind because I now I've spoken to you all a few times, and I've seen you in the comments and emails, WhatsApps, what have you. I don't feel shy in front of you because this feels like friends. I, I accept it as friends. I think. I think that's the thing. I think I've hurt a little too hard, and so wave my fag around. I'll actually light it. Um, so I've got to stop that and move on, and it's not moving on from hurting; it's moving on from dwelling on things. And I think I'm good at overthinking everything I can. You're right, Baz. I'll keep on going. That's all we can do. Thank you. Sorry, I was just reading about with my pretty face, you shall marry and far above your expectation. Mm. Well, oh, thank you, Alex. I think being single is okay for now. It's more. Sorry, that just made me laugh. Um, I think trying to enjoy being single. I think that's the whole thing. Darren, I'm just looking at your comments. I'm not far below, so I'll keep reading and replying. Is that I think perhaps the longer I'm single, the longer I'm building a healthy relationship with myself. Just to be able to be myself and not be influenced by you know a significant other for a bit. I don't think I've changed. I don't think I've changed one bit. Yeah, I wouldn't have gone to campsite stuff because we didn't do camping. We didn't do stuff like that. But I don't think I've changed a great deal. I've always been the same person. So, and I think it's important. I don't think I've really changed ever. Back to reading. Sorry, I look very serious and stick my tongue out when I concentrate. Yeah, I have visited gay saunas. I did that when I was single in London, which I should probably. So I'm pointing my finger, but you can't see it. I should talk about, and that's going to be part of the next video. Um, and the reason I did that, it's because it was somewhere to live at night because I was homeless for a while. You're right, Darren. I'm getting a bit older and wiser, but still make bad decisions for fun. I'm sorry to hear that, Daniel. That's a big worry. That's a lot to carry. Um, but I think for now, I think with the health problems, it's it's enjoying the person for being with them for now, because you can't put a date on it. They can't put a date on it. You're with each other for now, and if the worst happens, then you know we've now got a group of people that care about each other. I was saying earlier, I might start a WhatsApp group, because now WhatsApp have got that thing where you don't have to share your number. You can have a username, like you've all got usernames, rather than I don't see your phone numbers here. Um, and maybe I'll start a WhatsApp group, just under the same name, Sullivan's Way. And if you want to talk to each other, that might be a nice thing, because you know, hard things are happening all the time to all of us. I think sometimes when you least expect it as well. I think it's lovely about Baz. You met someone and you've been together, and you had that time together, and you are have that time. Sorry if I've misread it. Blind as a bat here. Oh gosh, with Jane Austen and stuff like that. What you should look into is more 1920s, and look for Map and Lucia. It was E.F. Benson, or if you want a bit of a laugh, look at E.F. Benson books. But the Map and Lucia series is well worth looking at. There, it's hilarious. Oh gosh, working in a sauna at 21, you've been hardened, Baz. Darren. Um, and to be honest, I used to go, and that was my place to sleep. It was cheaper than the hotel. So I don't have Telegram, but I'll look into it. I'll look into the best way to start some kind of group chat. And, if nobody wants to join, it's absolutely fine. It's just I thought sometimes when we do the lives, you're talking to each other, and it's then when the live stops, it's like it cuts it all off. So I wondered if I started some kind of group, and I thought the WhatsApp, because of their new thing, but Telegram is fine as well. We'll work it out. I'll mull it over tonight, and if I'll put a comment on the bottom of this video when it goes on to the recorded video, whatever it's called, when it's on, and I'll just put, and if anybody wants to, I'll obviously join it, so there'll always be me there to bore you silly. Yeah, Mappa Lucia, look it up. It's hilarious. If you want something a little bit more kind of it's English, historic English, because it's 1920s, um, but it might be more kind of fun to the humor is hilarious. I'm a bit of an old man, so I it's just something I liked. It is down with Georgie there, and well, obviously Lucia, Miss Map, and isn't it quaint Irene as well? She's a lesbian in this, isn't it? Another fun one might be which I was thinking about when I was driving down to Dorset. I must look up Blot on the Landscape. That was hilarious as well. That's it. You're right, Darren. She was hilarious. I'm gonna get some wine, and if you don't mind, I'm gonna have pee. I'm bursting. Of course, yes, keeping up appearances, Patricia Routledge. She hasn't long died, actually. She died in the last year or two. Yeah, Mrs. Bouquet. Do try some of these suggestions. They're very good. But also, if you want modern, go for Benidorm, the UK comedy. And also, yeah, there's all of these things that were lovely. Like, think about Penelope Keith. Um, I'm thinking about The Good Life as well. Very gentle, very fun, kind of like comedy, bit silly, but very good. Right, I'm gonna get some wine, but also I'm gonna pee. So if you don't mind just looking at my lights, I'll BRB. Isn't it weird saying BRB at my time of life? I'm nearly 50. Hmm. Sorry. Actually, I think I can turn this cooler off now. Did I show you all that? This is my advertising thing, but actually, I don't gain any money from it, but it does work. I'm just gonna. That's the night light of it. But it's off now. It's actually getting a bit chilly here, so it just leaves the night light on. Quite nice. Ain't that some shit? So I'll just catch up with what you've been saying. Hopefully, I didn't take a microphone with me, and you could hear me weeing. Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. I did need to pee. Sorry about that. I could have made up some excuse. I've got an important text to attend to, but now I'm going off for a slash. Say potty? Oh no, I just go for. I'm off for a piss. I shouldn't say. I'll have a fag and shut my dirty mouth for a moment. No, we just say, in the UK, we just say we're going for a I suppose a wee, or we're going to use the loo. I'd say, "Oh, I'm off for a pee." Yeah. Well, I've got, actually, you don't want to know, or do you? But I'll tell you if you do, but I just well, here goes. I was too lazy, so, I don't like using the caravan toilet, so put my I just peed out the door, nature in it. It's dark out, as you can see. The neighbours are asleep, so I think we're safe. I'd say it's probably about the same as you've got in Oregon. Um, Today in the van, it was just over 30 degrees. I think it got to about 32, but I kept the blinds closed either way. They've got this kind of foil lining on the outside, so it keeps it cool. As I said, I've got the curtains closed in the cab, and that's not just for heat, that's to give privacy to. I've only got one neighbor here because I think I've told you this, I might have bored you with it. I'm looking at lovely kind of a lovely garden out the behind me. Your side, it's blackberry bushes. To the right, it's kind of a big bush, kind of more blackberry bushes, but more tended. So it's just to that side. I've just got some people, so I don't. And I noticed there's no lights on, so I just got my willy out and had a pee. I don't know how better to put it. That's a good, yeah, Darren. I've been known to do that as well. Oh, an old water bottle. But the problem is the spout's too small, isn't it? The AC doesn't need to be on because it's been on all afternoon while I've been talking to you all. But I've turned it off because actually it's not too warm now. I don't need anything on, as in air conditioning in it. Are you taking the mick, Darren? There, because I am known to say in it. So I've kept. I'm committing to the ring being here. Oh, sorry. But we all need to relieve ourselves at times, don't we? And I'm sorry to disappoint, but us, English gentlemen are probably the same as you. Better out than in. No, does it? Darren, I don't know these meanings. I mean, maybe I shouldn't wear a ring at all. I don't know what to do now. Oh God, I don't know where to flick my ash. The shot. Oh, you're a cheeky one, Darren. Well, I think we've given lots of recommendations for the for good English old TV series, haven't we? I know, right, in it. Uh, I don't actually need a ring in other places of my finger. I'm quite capable without. What's your American slang? I mean, I think I'd just say go for a P, go for a slash. Um, oh, cheers. Sorry, I've got quite a full glass here. I thought, well, why not? It is Friday, isn't it? Do you know what I do have? I'll show you in a second. I've got those knickers. I I think you all know that I call them knickers. It's men's underwear, but my mother always called them knickers, so I call underwear knickers. And is it Saturday? I thought it was still Friday. I don't know. The set protect ones where you shove your junk through. I'm wearing them right now, but obviously I won't do a demonstration, but I'll get the ones I'm not wearing and I'll show you. And that's what like wearing a very soft cock ring around your bits. Well, your cock. But you know, I was convinced it's fun. It's Saturday in a bit, isn't it? I'm peering down at the screen. As you all know, I'm pretty blind, so this takes a lot of doing, and the computer screen is a bit too far away. Right, yeah, it's still Friday for me. I'm still confused with this bit of moustache. I've obviously made a mistake. Muskie G Walmart. Explain it to me. I'm just intrigued now. So I just blow my nose. Well, not just wipe it. I don't like blowing my nose. That's just horrible. At some point, I just noticed. You can see my piercings. It looks like I've got four nipples. It's a bit bizarre. I'll get these knickers out. Oh right, okay. I think actually Walmart for us in the UK is Asda. Um, I'm sure that it's the same thing. So I'm just going through my knicker cupboard. Must have heard of them, haven't you? Separate tech. And they have like it's the inside. Obviously, you pop your junk in the other way round. When you do, it's like looking at a puppet, isn't it? Then you just pull it up to get your bits out and then pop it back. I quite like that underwear. It's my favourite at the moment. Oh, I've lost my ring. I'm no longer engaged to anybody or married. A caravan cooking, I can do that because I'm actually pretty good at cooking, and I've got a very good, kitchen here. If you want to watch me cooking, I can cook food. Yeah, it did, it just fell off. I mean, to be honest, that could be a good thing if I just lost it forever, wouldn't it? I've been holding on to this ring for such a long time. No, why don't I do some cooking? But I could set up the camera where we're talking and cooking at the same time, like fucking Delia Smith or Nigella, wouldn't I? Yeah, I can do whatever you want. Um, I think I'm sorted as much as I want to be, but thank you for your opinion. I appreciate it. No, I thought actually cooking could be fun because I've got a full oven here. I've got a full four-ring hob grill and oven, and I can do cooking. I used to love cooking, so yeah, no problem at all. Um, I tend to be more of a I tend to eat more vegetarian food, to be quite frank. So you'd be bored with me making things with vegetables and stuff like that. Oh, I don't worry, Darren. I don't even know who that person was. Doesn't bother me. I try. I wouldn't say I'm more flexitarian because I will eat meat now and again. But I tend to be more plant-based if I can. Hey, thanks, Steve. Yeah, why not? Why not do a bit of if it's just but why do I won't bore you with like those awful kind of like I tried it with making coffee once and nobody liked it and I got moaned at. But actually if I talk through it while I'm doing it and we get to know each other while I'm shoving some onions round in a pan, then we can do that together and it might be fun. Well, I can keep it to vegetarian. That would probably suit me quite well. I prefer eating vegetarian food, so let's do that. I'm sorry that that person threw me a little, but I get this with every video or every live I do, and you get this fuckery from people, and it don't matter. I'm not doing it to please other people. I'm doing it to make friends with the people that actually want to be friends with me. I'll give it a go. What I'll do though, I think my next video, I want to do that kind of brief kind of life story. Um, so you all know a bit more about me, and then I think actually what might work is doing a bit of decorating. You know, that floor stuff that I've showed the most of you. If you're late, I've got some new flooring to put down the van, and I'll show that off and do another little van tour and do a bit of cooking. It could be a bit of a giggle, couldn't it? Yes, I can. I do clean shave now and again, so you might see me one day and I won't have any hair on my face. It's just something now and again I like to start all over. And so yeah, I do try clean shaving now and again. Thank you very much, Darren. I'm fine. Don't worry. Um, the that was quite a that wasn't even an insult. It was an opinion, so it doesn't bother me. Yeah, I can do some pudding cookery. I'm very good at that. Although I must admit, I never make pastry. I always buy it from the supermarket. Sainsbury's is my friend. Um, I think what you'll find the next time you see me, because I'm doing a video, I think, was it Friday today? So probably Sunday, because I want to do a Sunday tittle tattle about my life. I'll do that. And then probably a couple of days later, before I leave this site, I might do the cooking. What we could do is a full fan life feast. I'm more than happy to do that. Don't worry, this will all be a lot shorter. Everything will be a lot shorter. So sometimes you don't even know I've got a beard because I bring it down. I ask the barber to bring it down to a grade one around my face. I always keep the moustache. I always ask them to leave the moustache and just shape it a bit. Apart from we need to, sorry, because this is the wrong way round, it's hard for me to, no, it's that bit. I've got a bit of a bigger moustache here, but I'll get the barber to sort that out. I didn't actually realise. Or is it shadow? I don't know. There's something wrong there. Oh, I've got it together. Don't you worry. It's all fine this end. Thank you for your concern. I've had a beard and moustache for probably the best part of 12 years to 14 years. It's just the way I like to look. Unfortunately, because it's gone so grey, that's why I go very short on the facial bit. I do love having a moustache though. I don't grow a very good beard. It's actually quite a scruffy beard, so that's why I tend to get this as long as it gets because it tends to get quite wiry and scruffy. we all manage our own madness, I guess, don't we? So I'll just look up this person, just, block them. There we go. That user's gone. Nothing to worry about. Oh, Steve, I did used to colour it. I used to colour it, dark black. Um, I'm more into, and I've been doing this for the last few years. I just keep my natural colour now. I don't stress about it. In it. Um, I don't know. I think every time I try to do something, I think people I got a lot of comments. I always get a lot of quite negative comments. Um, but it doesn't bother me because I think, you know, the only thing with the negative comments is a lot of people keep coming back to keep saying the negative comments. They'll keep on and on. And often I like and love it and say thank you for your opinion. It doesn't bother me. These are people that come and go. They say nasty things and then they disappear again. It doesn't bother me. It's the internet, isn't it? We live in the age of the internet, and some people just will drag you just for being you, no matter who you are or what you're trying to do. That's their aim in life. So it doesn't bother me whatsoever. I don't feel in any way upset or worried. Exactly. I don't actually care about negative comments. I actually see it because the funny thing is about negative comments is that actually it's all engagement, and YouTube as a whole sees any comment, whether it's a like or dislike. If you press dislike or you send a horrible comment, it still sees it as engagement and it still pushes you to more monetization. And they're taking the piss out of themselves by actually bothering to do it. So it's all cool with me. It really doesn't matter either way. A like or a dislike doesn't matter. A positive or negative comment doesn't matter. But I engage with every negative one, saying I put a love heart and a like beside it because it's engagement. I'm just using them for monetization. Exactly. I don't. I literally. I'm not worried. It doesn't matter to me. Don't worry. It just sometimes you get somebody and it kind of spoils the fun of an evening you're trying to have. You kind of think, well, ain't that some shit? It's like being at a party and somebody just don't like anything and they're miserable. That ain't that their choice. Thank you very much, Baz, and thank you very much for all of you. I know I drag these lives out, but actually it's just, it's good to have company and talk to each other. Sorry, Steve, I'll have to kind of lean over with pick up my glasses, my varied vocals, and try to read. Thank you, Steve. That means a lot. That really does mean a lot. Thank you very much. Um, I I don't tend to panic. Sorry, I was panic, if that's a word. I don't tend to worry so much. I tend to embrace. I'm getting older, so that's that. The greyness is going to happen. Um, I'm just an older version of the same me. You know, it's just one of those things, isn't it? And I hope you all feel the same and are positive about yourselves because I'm very positive about all of you. Because as I keep saying, I know it sounds contrived, but it's not to me. It means a lot that we are friends and we can talk openly and enjoy this once a week kind of talk together. That's a slight Steve, isn't that a slight Mapalucia thing? Oh, don't worry. Don't worry at all. I honestly don't want anybody to worry about me. Um, it's just these things happen. So fuck it. Yep. If you have a question, ask. I actually I should have put an ask me anything. I do have options on this on my side of this chat to say ask me anything, but I keep forgetting. I just witter on. Thank you, Steve. Um, I don't know what's going on with the gay scene in London. I think probably what's happening around the UK. It might be different in certain places in the UK, um, but the gay bars are. I'd imagine they're pretty good still in Soho in London, but the gay bars aren't so much gay anymore, are they? You know, you get a bunch of secretaries with their Louis Vuitton handbags in gay bars. It's just gay bars are I don't think are quite what they used to be, and I don't know if that's my opinion or and that's the truth. But also, we're hopefully getting into a world where any bar could be gay or straight or whatever you are in your preference or sexuality. Um, I know I've got a lot of over this month, and I'm new to YouTube, doing this whole pride thing with the gay flags and not just gay, but the whole kind of inclusive flags. I've had a lot of people kind of shout at me and send negative things, but I thought, and even a lot of gay people saying that they don't like us gays running down the streets saying it's gay pride and we're all gay and we're all out and everything. But what is wrong with actually saying that this is what we are and we're inclusive? I know there's a lot of people that say there should be straight pride, but if they want it, they should go for it. Why not? But I thought the whole point of this was inclusivity anyway. But anyway, I don't know about the bars. I haven't been to the bars in London for probably about 15 years, um, if not more. So I can't say. I think just pubs in general are struggling. So if you're just a gay bar, you might struggle to make ends meet if you're just including yourself into one type of person. And perhaps that one type of person doesn't have the money to spend all the time. Sorry, I was wittering on, and there's loads of comments like, so I just finish my cigarette and read up. I've got reading going on. God, using my glasses. I'm still here. So I look frozen, but I'm looking. Um, Thank you very much, Darren and Baz. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So I'm actually not as behind as I think. It's just I saw some. I it just you. I'm sure you're the same when you're looking at this chat here from your end. It keeps going up, so I'm kind of like trying to keep up and trying to make sure that I'm there with you all. It'd be lovely if one day it was just all voice, but it'd just be all of us shouting at each other, wouldn't it? Excuse me. What music do I listen to, Darren? Um, at the moment, I don't listen to music a great deal. If I were, there's a reason for that. And Steve was my latest, as you know. He was a musician himself. He was a music teacher and highly educated. And everything I liked, he didn't like. So I stopped listening to and forgot what music I like. My initial things is I love Bjork, I love electronic music, I love heavy metal, and also I love a bit of K-pop. I have a quite variation of music. If I were to go for anything at the moment, it's probably Poppy. If you don't haven't heard of Poppy, she used to be a YouTube kind of sensation, pretending to be like a almost like a robotic perfect girl, and now she's turned into like quite a um good for metal music and stuff like that, and I enjoy that. Um, and then I love Daft Punk. Daft Punk, or also on YouTube, there's a whole load of Daft Punk inspired AI made music, which I'm not quite sure what I think about, but it's pretty relaxing. Yeah, you're right, Darren. Gay bars are not quite what they used to be. I see. I didn't even think about bots. I didn't think about bots. I'm afraid, Daniel. I don't know. I just move on from it. I don't give great thought to these things. A bit like all of you in your real lives, I'm putting myself out there, so I expect people not to like me. Absolutely fine, because I'm doing this to the internet. When you put something on the internet, it never goes away. So um, that's absolutely fine. Um, but some of the comments are a little. much, but you kind of think, well, thank you for your opinion. We're all allowed one. Like, I think one of you said in one of the live chats, opinions like arseholes. We've all got one, and they all smell like shit. So thank you for your opinion. Yeah, we do have more rights, and we're definitely lucky. I've never had a problem, or apart from doing this, I've never heard anything homophobic in my life to me before. I think we'd all agree, probably we could probably agree in some kind of like some music. I'm probably at the moment, because I'm trying to think how to say it. You know that sometimes I don't like lyrics in things, so that's why I like the pretend Daft Punk where there's no lyrics. It's just kind of like a Daft Punk-ish type tune because lyrics can be triggering, and I don't want to be triggered, so I tend to go instrumental. Another one I do love, if you, I forgot. It's easy to forget what music you like when you haven't listened to music for such a long time. Is I loved Air, the French band that they all, and also I love Justice, um, as well. I'm trying to remember the things that I used to love. Um, You wonder, Darren, don't you? I don't know. I felt stifled, but also we also ran a business, but also I think when you live with a musician that's been trained as a certain type of musician, you're never going to win, are you? I think that's the problem. So I just stopped bothering. Yeah, Baz, instrumental. That's what I go for. It's a bit boring, but actually, I don't need to hear about kind of love or breakups or anything like that. I just don't want to hear words sometimes. I've I respect Madonna a lot, but I don't know that I'm her biggest fan. I think what she's done with her life is incredible, but I'm I'm probably a I'm probably more of a metal fan than a Madonna fan. I I do like lyrics. I'm just avoiding them at the moment. I don't want to hear anything triggering. And I know triggering, let's do it. Triggering is the new thing for people. But I've realized that there's certain things I avoid, and that's what I'm avoiding. And it's just out of choice, isn't it? Um, I wouldn't dare listen to Adele. I'd be curled up on the floor weeping if I listened to Adele. There were people I did love as well. Like I loved like Lily Allen in when she was young. I don't like her so much now, but when she got going and she was cheeky and fun, like 20 years ago, I loved all of that. Oh god, Darren, don't. And yeah, Daniel, um, I'm probably I was driving down to Dorset over the last it took 3 or so hours, and all I had in my head is, that Poppy song, "Bury Me in Concrete," and really enjoyed singing it to myself. I don't have the radio don't work in my van, and I've just ordered one of those, it come up on the Facebook. I don't use Facebook a lot, as you know, but on the Facebook, there's like a stick down tablet thing that you can use for cars. You plug it into, I guess, a fag lighter, and it's got like the YouTube and things like that on, and the maps. And I thought I could listen to Poppy from YouTube, so I could listen to "Bury Me in Concrete" and "I Disagree" and things like that, and I could scream along as I drive down country roads, which would perk me up a little. Sorry, back to reading. So when I go really quiet, I'm just trying to catch up. Sorry, I just farted. Um, I try not to cry. That's one thing. I was crying a little today. I was listening to it was a podcast about um resetting your life, and that's why I thought I need to do this life story for my the channel, because people seem interested, and I never thought they would. And I thought I'd do the life story, but the thought of it and listening to that podcast made me cry a little. And I thought, no, we can't be crying. I've got to carry on and be strong. Fucking hell, who am I in it? Fart snore. Sorry about the fart. Well, I've been for a pee. Now you've got a fart. I'll just get some wine, and we've. It's good I didn't take the camera with me, did I? Sorry. Hey, I'm back. Sorry about that, and sorry about the farting. I'm just trying to find my cigarettes. I've got a really itchy nose. I think actually some of my moustache is curling up and tickling it. No, sorry, that made no sense at all. I was just thinking, do ask me anything you want. I always answer honestly. I'm quite happy to. Yeah, I do need to have. I can't think where I'm touching that. You can see like the fur is coming out of my face. I don't like that. See this? I like this all grade one, like the moustache longer, and then grade one round here. It's just the way I am now. Thank you very much, Darren. I'm wondering what's going to happen tomorrow with meeting this fan life fella. It could be a disaster, it could be interesting, or it could just be a few beers and telling him to go back to his van and I live on my nerves like that. It's like you've got to meet. God, look at these shoulders. They're awful, aren't they? Um, Meeting new people is quite. quite worrying, isn't it? Um, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm as you can tell, you can see when I'm up and down, I'm not the smallest boy, so I don't think anybody's gonna, do anything bad to me. I think it'd be interesting. About 6 foot, I think. So when I say big boy, I'm sturdy. I think you all know that. I'm not, a little slim Jim, am I? Oh, gosh, we're all having a little break for a second. Hopefully, you're all having a cigarette and little drink of something or other, whether it's wine, beer, coffee, or water. Just having a little break. I do like the reflection of the lights here. That's quite good, isn't it? Do you think I should keep doing the Friday Night Lives um, with us that's been here? I think it's perfect. I don't really. I think it's been just this is a lovely kind of like catch up with us all together. You're right, Darren. I think actually, I think I'm worrying too much about just something. We could have a couple of pints and just move on with it, you know. Oh, Daniel, I bet you look lovely. Do you know, I don't mind a man with a belly. Big thing for me. I'm not saying that if you don't have a belly, you're out, but I think it's cute. Oh, thank you, Daz. I'm so pleased. Darren, um, one day we'll have to meet and we'll see what happens. I just think it's nice to kind of hang out. I think the videos, sometimes it's one-sided, isn't it? I'm just kind of like, and I struggle with that. I started YouTube to. It's almost like journaling, like I keep saying, without having to have the effort to write words down, just to say the things. It's almost like my own therapy, and you came along and watched and I guess empathized or talked to me, and I'm happy. I love carrying on with that, but I think the doing like a Friday kind of catch up is kind of fun, isn't it? It feels like we're just sat around in my sitting room, and to me, it's like you're all not both of you, but all of you are sat around just opposite me. We're just like talking, and I quite like that. Apart from if you were here, I'd probably go out to smoke. I would never smoke if I had company in the van, and I don't normally smoke in the van. It's just Friday night, because otherwise I'd keep disappearing off, wouldn't I? And that would be irritating. Yes, you're right, Baz. I've had a lot of good support, and sometimes I've had support where it's kind of tough love as well, which has been interesting to see, and I appreciate all of it. I've heard of purple sprouting broccoli, never listened to them, and later on I shall look. Unfortunately, with the whole YouTube thing, I can't play any music whatsoever, because they're very good at doing they your copy you're listening to copyrighted music, so I will give it a listen. Sometimes we all need to fart, it's just one of those things, isn't it? I thought it was like a band. I was just agreeing. I think I've definitely been put in my place with doing this channel. Um, but I don't mind. I can't be right. Not one of us can always be right all the time, can we? Um, I have my faults. As I hate to admit it, I might have the odd fault. The problem is, am I too good looking? Is my dick too big? Things like that. I worry about. But, no, we all have our faults. And is my t-shirt not fitting right? I know. It's a constant problem, isn't it? We're constantly told, why are we so good looking and why are our dicks too big? I hate it when that happens, but and then we're broken up with. It's just we're a dump load of people. I don't know. Only kidding. I'm average at best. So, no, I'm not going to say the size of my penis, but you know, fine. It works fine, and it works fine. I don't know that I'm that fussy about. I don't worry about dick size, to be quite frank. Um, it's not a deal breaker, uh, big or small or whatever. It doesn't matter. That doesn't worry me. I know, I know, but I'm trying to keep it real here and being humble, you know. So you honestly know I'm joking. You must know that. Exactly. About that. That's exactly how I describe myself as. Just about that size. So I'm just looking, I've got a pile of little moths coming in because I've got these lights on. I should start talking, and I can talk for the best of actually, I'll clean my glasses while I think of things to talk about. I always think when I take my glasses off, I look like a bloody mole, don't I? Keep putting my fingers all over my glasses. There we go. Read again. Um, I've always had a thing for eyes too. My eyes they're just hazel colour. Um, I think there's a picture of me in the studio where you can actually see the colour. They're grey and a little bit green and yellow. Hazel, I guess. Yeah, I need to. I did have a spider in here, and I was trying to keep him, but he disappeared. But he did. He put, or he or she, or they put a lovely web across the top, and actually it caught a lot of the creepy crawlies that were flying in. But then actually, I don't mind the odd little moth, little things, little lambs. With the cooking, Daniel, it'll be vegetarian cooking. And it's probably more Mediterranean type cooking, and I'm more than happy to do it. And I could actually bake some cake as well in the oven as well, which might be interesting because I think a lot of people don't actually understand that you could actually. I've got piles of gas. I'm like a bomb going round with my caravan. I don't know if you've been in a camper van or caravan. I've got two 16 kilo uh, things of propane at any one time, and that's why I've got to be careful about turning it all off when I leave anywhere. But also, I can fire up the a lot of cooking if you want me to cook anything, or if you send me a suggestion, I'll do it. That's the whole thing. It depends on the sun, doesn't it, Darren? A lot of people don't know whether my eyes are blue, hazel, or green. It just depends. And also, I've heard or read it's something about your mood as well, which can change your eye color. I don't know if I'm making that up, possibly because I'm slightly on the wine, but I've heard that. No, I've never tried contact lenses, because I need varifocals. My eyesight is I need near sight where just before you are, if I were to read something, and then I need middle sight, but far away I can see you perfectly. It's I need three at the moment, and I was told by the optician that that'll settle down in the next few years to tell them what eyesight I've got. It's just because I'm now middle aged, and my eyesight is settling into where it's losing sight. That's what I've told. I don't mind spider. I do like a spider around the home. And I know my home is not well, actually, sometimes I look at this, like I said earlier, it looks like I'm sat in a flat. Honestly, I'm in a van. I don't mind spider knocking around. Oh, hurry back, Baz. Well, I'll have a smoke while you're having a smoke then. Um, I've that's the whole problem with con coloured contact lenses. I've thought about, because I'm a bit of, my heavy metal kind of things. I thought about clear just the black, just look like a demon. I thought that'd be fun. But actually, as I got older, I'm just a boring old man. So having black eyes would just be just a bit stupid, wouldn't it? And I'd have to put my glasses on to see them. Yes, Baz, they do. See, you're right. We are right, aren't we? That eye colour changes in situations, doesn't it? See, at the moment, my eyes look dark because dark backgrounds, but if I were to take a good photo in sunlight, and depending on what clothes I wear, like Daniel said, they could look bright blue, or they could look green, or they could look hazel. But that's the beauty of, and I think we're all fascinated with eye colour, aren't we? It's one of our attractions to people. Yeah, don't worry about caps. Like, doesn't worry me. Um, I do caps all the time. Just I forget. Sorry, Darren, I'm just reading. Oh gosh, I went to Seville years ago. Beautiful place. Yeah, retro. I like that. Just being retro. Um, Most people assume that my eyes are green. And I'm not quite sure why. Generally, people think it, but that's not the case. They're probably more blue than anything. Hey, hey, welcome. Sorry. I was just reading through, and I just see you've just joined in. Welcome. Lovely to see you. Sorry, I'm just trying to get my. We were talking about eye color, but on eye color, I didn't have my glasses on properly. Hey, DC Design. Lovely to see you. Welcome. Hey, friend. No, I've never been to North America or Asia. I have never been out of Europe. Actually, I've been to New York once. That's North America, isn't it? And that was with work when I worked for Oxford University many years ago. Um, it was a few days, and then I had to fly back, so it was hardly a visit. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. I bought these glasses from Glasses Direct because you take a photo, they show you what they look like, and I'm not quite sure that these suit me. They cost 300 quid, and I've got another pair that are in clear. So once I've scratched the hell out of these, I'll put the other ones on, and but I spent the money, so here we are. I'd love to. I'd love to travel a, away from Europe at some point. I think the whole thing is it's about money, isn't it? And also time. But it's not time. I have all the time in the world. It's money. It's more the kind of travel, the flights and stuff like that. The are prohibitive. Sorry about the smoking for anybody that's just joining us. I do like to have a cigarette, and but lovely to see you. And don't be shy. Talk away. It's lovely to have you here. And excuse me, just staring at the screen. I'm blind as a bat. Oh gosh, how exciting! Oh, tell us all about your sailing. How exciting! I'm one for going on a boat. Put me on a boat. I don't want to sail it. I have no interest in operating a boat, but I want to sit on a boat, have a gin and tonic, and take me out to sea. I'm up for it. Oh, how lovely. That sounds amazing. Do you know what? People, isn't it incredible you're doing that while we're sat chatting on YouTube and I'm in Dorset and you're doing this. How exciting. No, the jobs didn't work out, I'm afraid. I'm not made for I think the problem being is a lot of jobs that say they're campsite warden, they expect a little more than I could give. It was either hours or responsibility. And I decided I don't know, I can't do what they wanted me to do. So at the moment, I'm unemployed and I shouldn't be because I'm not retired and I do need money at some point. But I'm going to muddle on. And I think my job for this week is to get the van serviced and get the MOT check. If you're not in the UK, like I've said earlier, we have to have a yearly check, and I assume you have the same wherever you are. Um, so that's my job. I reckon this van is going to cost about £1,000 in repairs. It drives really well, but you just don't know what's needed. So I'm going to get that done and then decide whether I'm going to work. Um, as I've said to everybody else before, I'm studying my TEFL course, which is teaching English as a foreign language. So once I get that done, that's something that I could be doing as well. So I know some of you have heard all of this before, so I was trying to keep it quite short and sweet. No, I'm considering going back to accounting. I'm a qualified accountant anyway, but I hate it, so I was hoping to avoid doing that. But it's a job I could do. I just find it boring. I've I've been doing it for what, 30 years. I thought life might be more exciting than spreadsheets. So if I've missed anything, I'm gonna just read up and just check. Sorry, and sip wine, obviously. Cheers, all. Happy Friday, and also happy 4th of July if you're celebrating. think I'm all caught up. Oh, it's warm and out of a plastic glass. Welcome back, Baz. We are just talking that we have a lovely, lovely story of seeing orcas and stuff like that. If you read up, it's exciting. Unfortunately, we just see the bottom of our glasses and ashtrays. Yeah, I think I want to stay on the south coast. I'm going to stay on the south coast of the UK um until my birthday, which is the end of July, because my family, I have a small family in the UK. There's only six of us. We're all going to go just to the east of the New Forest. We're taking over B&B for my 50th, and then after that, I was thinking about going to Ireland or and then going from Ireland to Spain, but I have no idea. I struggle with decision paralysis, I think. Sorry, I just need to read that again. I'm sorry. I was trying to. I kind of looked and I thought, what? What? I think it's a lot of playing it by ear, isn't there? I'm not quite sure what or where I should be, and I always think that. But it's not your problem. It's just it. This is a my problem thing. It's just I'm trying to work it out. But month by month, you know. Wow, that's interesting. That is fascinating. I like that. I haven't watched any of the computer, the football games. Sorry, excuse me. No, I haven't. I'm not the biggest fan of football. Uh, and also my mother, she texts me most days to tell me what's going on, so I don't need to watch them. And also, she's kept me up to date with Wimbledon as well, so I don't need to know. Sorry, I'm being lazy. I'm just leaning on the table to read because. Well, I suppose actually I ought to say things, shouldn't I? If I'm doing this live, I should actually talk about things. Mm, Gosh. Right. Well, as you all know, this week I'm going to do this thing, talk about my life and wear a better t-shirt because this has been fun, but it's not particularly comfortable and doesn't fit very well. Um, and I'm going to do that talk about my life. Um, I think it's going to be from school upwards, like from 12 upwards to adult, and then to um, when well when I got to almost 50, and you might understand more. Um, Also, I'm going to do a bit of decorating, which might be fun. We'll see. I might be a bit shit at it, so I'm just reading things. I'm wittering at the moment, but I just thought you can't just sit at somebody just like waiting for comments. I'm trying to like talk as well, you know. Gosh, I can't even read that. Sorry, excuse me. I'm coming close in. Um, the more you close. Oh no, no, no. I don't. I was brought up a Catholic. Um, very Catholic, and I don't have a religious bone in my body. I believe in the universe. I thank the universe every day, but I don't believe in organized religion. And I'm sorry if you do. It's your choice, and I respect it, but it's not for me. If that's okay. And I'm so sorry if that's upsetting, but I don't have a strong faith in anything, but I think consciousness and the universe are linked, and it's a big thing for me to believe that. Sorry, I just didn't want to upset anybody, but I have no strong opinions on religion, but it's just not my bag. See, that's the whole thing. I think religion is it brings evil into this world. Um, I don't think any religion is better or worse than each other. I just think the wars that happen are frightening because it comes down to religion, and I can't get behind that. I can't do it. I've been looking into it a lot over the last few years. I can't say over the last like couple of months. Over the last few years. God, this T-shirt. Don't. I'll put a better one on next time. I'll just get my tits out next. Um, I don't know that religion is the. I don't know what I think, and I'm not a expert, but it feels like control of people and people's well, social control, I guess. And I'm not sure I'm a fan of that. And I do believe in a higher something, and I can only get to the universe for this. I can't find anything else that I could want to believe in. I mean, once a day, at least, wants to thank the universe for myself and everything I've got and what I have to but you must be grateful surely in life. But I don't think any religious icon is the one to go for in my mind. But I respect all of I mean, if even if you're a Satanist, I respect that. I respect all religions, but it's not for me, if you get what I mean. Sorry, I realise I look like a fucking weirdo. See, it's difficult, isn't it? You're right, Daniel. Yes, I agree that it's a social control thing. Yes, I agree with all of you. Um, but I don't agree with disrespecting those that follow religions. It's important to them. They must have some faith, and I don't know how to say it. It's I think as long as we respect each other, that's the main thing I can say. I don't know. We're all welcome to. We all have our own minds, don't we? So we can all bring our own thoughts. My thoughts are wild and confusing, and so I wouldn't expect any of you to agree with what I thought. Have a lovely evening, and it's lovely to talk to you, Alex, and take care now. Lovely to you. Take care, friend. Lovely to you. Night night. You're right, Peter. Um, oh, and happy Pride to. Oh, sorry. As you know, this camera, I never know which way I'm pointing. Happy Pride. You're right. I think a lot of religions don't. Well, they exclude a lot of us. I'm not going to go into the whole because I've been hated for it, but let's just call ourselves deviants. But also, I'm going to include straights into deviants. We're all deviants of all sorts of sexual behavior. Um, what makes straight people better than any of anyone? Um, but we're all just people. We are what we are, aren't we? It's lovely to see you, Peter. Well, that's the whole thing. I'm not going to be against religion because I think a lot of things about religion hold people or their life together. They we can't bash it, but it is disrespectful to a lot of people and not just homophobic, but it's a lot of phobic. And I don't want to get into that on this channel, but I think we should be able to agree to disagree, if you will. You're right, Baz. Darren, same. Exactly, all together now. It doesn't really matter. It gets frustrating, doesn't it? And I didn't mean to go into the religion thing. I don't know why we got into this. Yeah. Uh, should we move on? Because I don't really like talking about religious stuff. I can talk about what I believe in because I thank the universe every day, and I have a real universe thing. But also, I have a scientific kind of mind about the universe isn't a spirit. It's just a massive scientific thing that's going on. And thank the fuck we're here and we got a chance to get consciousness. That's all. Oh God, you said I look like vicar, so we went into religion. So no, I'm not that vicar. But if you want me to dress up like one, I can. I'm available at weekends and just kneel in front of me and I'll make you um confess your sins. So, now, anyone that joined us, welcome, welcome, friends. What are you up to tonight? Are you in the UK or are you somewhere else? Tell us all your plans and tell us all about yourself. No, I'm joking. Just say hello. Actually, I could bake some tarts. I can bake. Well, I am a bloody tart, aren't I? I guess. Uh, yeah. Back to cooking. Um, we were thinking about doing the life story and some cooking at the same time, just to so it keeps my hands busy. I'll be kneading some bread. That's what I was thinking. So, what's the whole thing about this WhatsApp group? Is it not WhatsApp group? Is it Telegram group now? Do I have to get a new app? A mole. I look like a mole when I clean my glasses. I don't know. I don't like salad, so I can make a like a three bean salad or something, and with a nice sauce or something. I'm just trying to think of what to do on this YouTube. I really enjoy doing the lives, but we can't do. we can't be live all the time, can we? Um, if it gets better, I don't mind doing it more than once a week. That's no problem for me because this is just sitting and drinking and talking. Well, why not? It's good fun. If needs be, I'll have to get my tits out. If I don't get enough viewers, then my tits are coming out. That sounds incredible. Gosh, Daniel, you're putting us to shame. Um, dates? No dates. No fucker wants to date me, so I think I must frighten people away or something. I don't know. I think I'd scare people a little. Excuse me. So reading. I like that bad. I know, Darren, we haven't got married yet, but let's see what happens. Oh, well done. Baz has that is that Poppy you're saying? Yeah, I do wear a scary mask. So it's just my eyesight is it's because of my tired eyes. I can't see, so I've got to lean in forward. Right, I think I might go for a pee if you don't mind, and then I'll be BRB. I always find it weird saying BRB at this age. What dog would I like to own? Any kind of terrier. I do like a cheeky terrier. See, I like vegetables. I'm very boring. I love a vegetable, and also I'm not so much a meat eater anymore. Take that for what you as you will. Well done, Baz. You've been paying attention. Yeah, perhaps a hot dog, but a vegetarian hot dog. Like, I'm going to go for a pee. Sorry. And probably I'll have a quick fart rather than doing it earlier like I did, just sitting on the sofa. And I'll BRB, I guess. And actually, I'll fill up my wine glass. Fill up your um glasses or make your tea right now. I shall be right back. And actually, I want to really change this t-shirt. It's driving me mad. I think as the print is heavy, it won't sit right. Yeah. Off, off, off. No. Um, YouTube would probably fire me. I've only just got monetized. I can't risk it. I'm risking it by saying fuck and fart and smoking here. So let's be careful. Perhaps when I'm more YouTube famous, I could do that. Yeah, I do. And this is brand new, so it's all kind of like it's not fitting right. It's driving me mad. I love it, but this is like a great big kind of like it feels like wearing a great big piece of plastic in front of you. Like, be back in a second. Don't go away. I really am quite quick. I'll just have a piss out the door and while I fill up my wine. It's that quick. Hey, sorry to be a while. Big P. I'll just read the comments. It's very difficult because half of me wants to go this way because that's how it makes sense, but I've got to look this way. Ain't this some shit? Need to wash it. Yeah, yeah. Washing the t-shirt. Actually, sometimes the worst thing is I was thinking about having a dog, is that sometimes when driving, I'm not one to stop. So when I do the 3 to 4 hour drives around, when I'm going from one place to another, I'm not one for stopping. I keep on going. But if I had a dog, I thought about a cat as well. But if I had a dog, it needs kind of every hour or so because they get quite restless. You know what dogs are like? Whenever you brake or try to, if you're at traffic lights, they're thinking they're going to get out and run around. So it's actually it's a bit chilly tonight. Yeah, but I've got this bloody thing that I've been promoting on. I'm going to turn it off. Ain't that some shit? It actually works. I do love cats. I've got picture of Mr. Bear over there. He was my favourite. He was my best friend. Oh, that's lovely. That's lovely, Darren. Oh, gosh, is that lovely? The only thing I worry about is also having a dog in the van is that the heat I've had over this last week or two, it would kill them, wouldn't it? And so I've got to be very wary of um, how they're feeling. Oh, I'm glad you saw Mr. Bear. He was my big boy. That's the whole thing. Also, um, I've got well, I've booked in. I don't have a dog, obviously, but I'm thinking the same things. That when on the 17th of July, I've got to book in the whole thing into the garage, and they said, well, as you live in there, you might have to book into a hotel for the night. So I've got enough money for hotels and staying nearby when the van is out of action. But this isn't part of the plan. But I think once a year, I've always got to be ready for MOTs and servicing, and that's when kind of the whole I don't know if you had a dog. Sorry, itchy. Um, if you have a dog, you've got to have a place where a dog could go to stay. And also, at the moment, I've got to look after myself and go to a hotel, haven't I? There's an awful lot of preparing for expense, I guess. Gosh, I've really fucked up my hair, haven't I? What I've got left of it. Oh, I don't know. I'd love an animal. Wouldn't it be fun? Little dog or cat. It'd be really, really fun. But I don't think it'd be fair on them. And I worry that they never have a home either. They're stuck in this kind of like, well, it's not the smallest of motorhomes. I think you've seen that where you're sitting at the moment, there's two. I'm on the sofa, which is actually, I could lay on it. It's not as small as it seems. Um, and what's opposite you, I've got two kind of dining seats with a table where you are. My bed's up there, my kitchen's over there with a bathroom and I can shower. It's not the worst place in the world, but for an animal, is that enough for them? I don't know. That's the whole thing. It could be a great big barrel of laughs until they don't like me here. So I'm struggling with this t-shirt. As you know, I've said it enough times. Well, that's true. They have lived in nature. Um, I don't know. And also, I can't just get an animal. It's how do I get an animal and what type, if it's cat or dog, what do I get and who's going to trust me with it? Because I live in a, a caravan or motorhome. I suppose that's the whole thing. I'm thinking about bills all the time as well. I'm very stressed about the bills that this fan's going to cost. I You're probably going to think I'm foolish, but I bought this what 4 months ago, and the MOT is already nearly due. Um, so we'll see what, and I know it's a 25-year-old vehicle, so we're going to see what it's going to cost. It will cost money. It's going to not going to be cheap, but where you live, is it cheap generally to live? So I kind of think I'm not saying you live differently, so I'm being a bitch. I'm just saying we all have bills, don't we? So I've got to look after this vehicle, and that's my bill. That's my I might not have monthly bills apart from fuel, but once a year I'm gonna have a big bill, and that's what I'm facing. Oh, talking so much, my phone's gone out. Last year, I was looking at the MOT certificate, and it kind of failed on everything. But the fella did fix everything. I got receipts for that, so high hopes that was done correctly. Um, but I think that's why he sold the vehicle, because he kind of thought I can't cope with this anymore. Um, I don't mind. I don't think I want to change this vehicle unless it's condemned. If it but like my brother texted me and I was telling him all this, and he said if it you never know, it might fly through. Or it might just need a new tire, or a windscreen wiper. You just don't know. So let's suck it and see, as they say. No, that's I'm going to do the cost of van life after this kind of situation that I'm going through, because this is probably going to be the biggest cost. The cost of van life so far, I can tell you, I think on my first video, but nobody really watched it because I was so nervous. So I might redo that and say the cost of buying a van, the cost of kitting it out, and actually update the whole video with what it costs to MOT service and do repairs, because obviously my electrics have gone as well. So I need to update that whole cost of van life, and that might be useful for people. Well, that's the whole thing. It might need nothing. And also, you're right as well, Baz, that I've got some money that I can spend on the van. And if it's all horribly wrong, I'll still pay for it. If that fixes it, that's great. But if it's going to be an ongoing problem, what I'll do is give it a good tidy, and I'll sell it and buy a different van, or rethink what I'm doing. It's but it seems like it starts every time, it drives smoothly, it barely burns fuel, never goes near halfway on, when the engine is hot, it never gets near halfway on the heat of an engine. Surely these are good signs, aren't they? Yes. That's why I've got plenty of cushions, just in case I suddenly collapse. I think, it's all fine. I think I'm overthinking it all, and I'm thinking, um, that everything's going to go horribly wrong in a couple of weeks, and I think all of us do when we have to do, the the MOTs on old videos and vehicles, and we all stress a bit. But I'm ready for it to fail, and I'm ready to spend some money. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I think it's like anything. I think all of you. I'd assume anyone that's watching at the moment, if you haven't said already, you don't live in a van. So if you don't, it's not. I'm not criticizing. But you all live in a home somewhere. Hopefully, um, there's always a cost to living where you live, isn't there? And I'm facing up to this is my yearly cost, isn't it? A lot of you have monthly worries, monthly stuff. So we're all kind of doing the same, aren't we? Um, at the moment, I'm paying, and this week I'm paying. Oh gosh, sorry, my arse is numb. Doesn't happen often. Um, at the moment, I'm paying about 22 pounds a night for a site which has electricity and water. It doesn't have toilets or showers, but I have a shower here. I must shower at some point. I haven't showered in 2 days, so that might make a change. And I use the loos in town. There's a decent public loos up in town, so I use those. Um, it just saves, you don't want to be using your cassette toilet if you don't have to. So that's a cost. I have stayed in laybys. I don't mind. As I say, I prefer laybys where they have like the trees between the lay-by and the main road, and it's more. I prefer more trucker lay-bys because I'm safer there, and I feel safe because I. It's just there's other people sleeping there, and if anything goes wrong, you can go and bang on someone's door, can't you, and say something's wrong. I think Daniel, I don't think it's a bad way to live. As you can see, this is hardly uncomfortable. It comes with um compromises, but doesn't everything come with compromises? I find it very comfortable. Sometimes if I'm a bit lazy, I just stretch out on the sofa here. I just close the blinds because I've got to go up the ladder onto the bed. And if it's very hot, it might be a bit hot up there, so I just lie on here. Um, but it's that like falling asleep on the sofa watching telly. I'll just put YouTube on the laptop and it's fine. Um, I it's a shame he never got to do it. Exactly, Baz. Everything is within reason. We all have things we need to worry about. Yes, it would be a lot cheaper to go to Europe. As as I've said, I have an Irish passport, which means that excuse me, Um, I don't need to worry about, any kind of rules or regulations of Europe staying. I could stay and work in Europe as long as I wanted. Um, so that is an option, and I don't know what's holding me back from it. I think it's because my parents are in the UK, and I worry because I know what I'm like. If I went to Europe, I may never come back, and so that worries me that. Or I suppose I could leave the van and then get flight back to the UK. And then half me thinks, if all goes wrong, I'll just get rid of the van and just get a flight to Europe and never come back as well. I just don't know. That's the whole thing. I'm in decision paralysis all the time. Um, I'd like to stick with the van because I'm committed to this is a life reset and this is what I own, and I own my own place, so I can go to Europe. I could go wherever. Like in the UK, I don't need to pay for campsites. I've got solar. I've got power banks. I've kitted myself out to the hilt. Um, but still, I have nerves. Hey Nathan. Yeah, we chat for a long time. Oh, it's great to see you. Sorry, I didn't say hello to you then. How rude. Um, It's lovely to see you. Thank you very much for joining in. And I don't know how I missed you. I'm so sorry. Oh gosh. Someone in Vienna, you say? Is there any sorry, I'm gonna have to read this close up. It's more a day by day thing. Well, not day by day, more week by week, or it's more week by week. Oh, phew. I'm glad I didn't ignore you. Sorry. I was so worried that you'd have come into the chat, thought I was a bitch, and went off again. But I'm glad you've had a nice evening. Or is it evening or afternoon there, Nathan? And what have you been up to? Let us know. We're very nosy here. Not really, just slightly nosy. Yeah, I've got a solar setup. I've got my power bank is an all power R2500. It could probably power a small village for one night if needed when it's fully charged. I spent a good couple of grand on it, and I've got 400 watts of incoming power on solar should I need it. Um, I just and I went for solar that I just it's not attached to the fan. I put it out and I face it towards the sun. They're these unfolding things, and you can muddle them through. And that's what I prefer because I often think if you're under a tree, if you've got full sunshine, how do you get the solar? So I went for I've got long lengths of wires that plug into this thing. It's a complicated way of life, isn't it? Um, but oh, is it funny? Well, it's morning here now. It's what time is it? It's 1:30 in the morning. So good morning as well. We're all morning. Don't work too hard. Oh, you were going off to work, weren't you? So honestly, we'll be here when you get home for tea to carry on talking if you want. Gosh, this has been quite a marathon, but I've really enjoyed it. Let's have a cigarette and then we'll think about these things. But before I go, and I don't want to go in a rush, um, so life story and cooking seems to be the next two kind of videos I should be doing. And and should we keep on with the Friday night kind of this? Because I find it a good thing because as I said, when I do a video, I'm just talking to a camera. I know my friends will watch it, but I have no idea. I'm just wittering on and just hoping that it isn't it's bearable, you know. The wrong Sydney guy. Ooh, I'm sure Nathan will forgive you for that. Lovely to see you, Nathan. Take care now. Thank you for coming back and saying hello. It's great to see you. Okay, well, I think what I'll do. Sorry, spoken. Um, what I might do. With Friday now. I think I might do an extra video on Sunday. Um, just do that life, like skip through my life, like just half an hour of boring. How because the problem is I got told by YouTube that I'm not doing enough of the tempting life reset at 50 that I'm meant to be selling myself as. It's funny, YouTube turns into your boss. So, I'll do the whole what was my life story, what led me to this, like a 30-minute video, and then I think I'll give it a couple of days and then do the floor stuff and some cooking and just a tittle tattle, I guess, because not everything is news, is it? I'm just trying to kind of live. I mean, it's a bit like I don't know how to say it. Every day when I wake up, I don't think, oh gosh, I've got so much news to share. I just woke up. I had a shit shaven shower. News, you know. Yeah, it is AI telling me how to be a human, but to suit the algorithm, and I'm unsure whether I want to suit the algorithm either. It's bizarre, isn't it? Oh, I've got an aching leg. Just had it perched bizarrely for a while. I suppose also part of the, life thing would go beyond kind of like the breaking up of Steve and me going over to, Spain for a month as well and take me right to the van, you know, so I could go quite all the way up, I guess. Baz, my Facebook is probably pretty easy, but, we've emailed, haven't we? If we haven't, or if I haven't replied, I will email you back. But yeah, I'll I'll just do I'll send you my number if I haven't already sent it. But if we've tried that, we'll try again. Don't worry, that's all sorted. Unfortunately, that's fantastic news. I just think that's amazing. It's horrible, isn't it? An incurable cancer. Gosh, the stress about these diagnosis, but he's still with us, and thank the Lord for that. And I'm not, as you know, I'm not religious, but it's just a turn of phrase. But thank the Lord. Right, Baz. Sorry if I haven't replied to your email. I'll email you back, or if you've WhatsApp me, I'll WhatsApp back. It's just I've been terrible at it over the last few days, but tomorrow I'm going to sit down and actually make sure that I do make sure I reply. So I think few people are actually thinking, "What? Who is this bitch that bandies out his email and WhatsApp and doesn't reply?" It's just the last week has been busy, and also I just didn't get the chance, and that's not like me. I'm very much a replier, and I like talking. It's okay. I'll check the WhatsApp. I'll check the. Sorry, I was just reading your thing, your message. I'll check the emails again, and you will have a reply tomorrow, and we'll chat. And again, with anybody else here, email me. I'm not rude. It's normally I'm very quick to reply. It's just I've moved quite a lot over the last week or so from the West Midlands down to Tewkesbury, down to Oxfordshire, then down to Dorset, and I just got a bit tired, and I thought, "I just can't. I just don't want to." Um, I just didn't want to be honest. It's not I didn't want to talk to anybody, just I felt exhausted. Yep, I will reply. Right. Do you mind if I call it a night now? Um, it's 20 to 2. I must get my beauty sleep, and we'll catch up soon. What I'll do is I'll do that. I'll catch up on the emails, catch up with those, do my WhatsApps, and then I'll do a video on Sunday. I'll do that what my life has been like. It's not a sob story, to be honest. Actually, most of it's been okay. So it's just I just thought maybe you might be interested. So if that's okay. I don't really. No, the next door trader, they don't care. I can't hear them. I've heard the people next door. when I go for a cigarette when they're talking, you can barely hear them. It's all okay. I'm not that fussed. They can always come and bang on the door. They could have come and joined in, couldn't they? I've got wine. Like, to open some doors. God, it's smoky, is it? It's like something old working man's club. Right, I'm gonna say good night. Thank you so much for joining me. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You're such good friends, and it's been a pleasure to hang out and catch up. Um, anyone else that wants, if you haven't, my email address is in the descriptions or the channel description. It's osullivansway at gmail.com. Give me a shout. I will reply slowly but surely. But within a few days, I'm not that busy. And thank you for being here. It's been such a pleasure to spend time with you all. And it's lovely to just have such beautiful and lovely friends. Good night. Thank you. Thank you so much. Night night. Oh, my mouse won't work. Nothing will work. You'll see me tripping over in a minute. I'll do the stopping. Night night.